surgery.
So I'm
Yeah,
sure you're
okay.
wondering why I gathered you here today.
Is it because of my tiny penis?
That is correct. We need to
Okay.
correct your lovemaking.
It's just 5 hours of degrading.
And the best part is, Harrison, now I can start the video that way. I made a
5
conscious
hours of
decision to
degrading
start that
comments.
recording because I knew you'd give me something good.
Oh my god.
How's everybody doing this evening?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good.
Ready all die? The walrus is going to kill you. He's actually
Oh,
armed
that'd
up
be
while you
awesome.
guys were away. He's now fully kitted, AC of 33. Yeah, he's got this giant hammer in between his tusks. He's ready to crush you guys. So
He makes the Hex look like a play toy. They call me Walter the Walrus.
Oh, not even Wally Warriors.
No, not Wally Walls. Walter the Walrus. Actually, we'll call him Ringo.
I'm gonna call him Jolly Wally.
Jalawawama.
Wally Wally Bang Bang.
So, I
No.
will ask, of course, as has been typical for me at the start, considering we are talking about something you dealt with last time, who wants to give me a quick little rundown of what you remember happening last time?
And on that note, I'm gonna crack a beer.
Go for it.
Not even
Anybody?
skulls. Okay.
Not Claw. Claw's been doing it too much.
Oh.
I'm sorry. We will let you go if no one else really wants to, but I feel like the last 2 times I've asked it was you, so let's let someone else go. Let's make someone else go, actually. That's a better way to put it. Get your tits ready.
Just loading everything up.
We shall motivate them by force.
Exactly.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
You guys have all been playing Helldivers. I feel like that's very democratic of
I have
Super Earth
not.
of me.
How dare you?
Blake doesn't
Well,
play
that sounds
games.
like a personal problem.
Yeah, that's a Blake problem. All right.
I did not.
How about
You'll be
how
able
about
to play it
we'll
at
do
60
this.
FPS though.
I will, I guess, give a quick little rundown and see if you guys can fill in any details that you.
Oh, it's not that I
Like-
don't know what happened. It's just I'm not volunteering.
That's fine. If no one wants to, I'm not gonna make you. It's just.
I mean, pretty much the rundown that I remember is that we started making our way back towards the. We were trying to make a decision on whether or not how we were going to go about getting into the castle and everything like that. We ended up finally choosing a way, made our way to it, and ended up going into some type of area, cavern, whatever the fuck it was.
We ruined the life of a frost giant.
We ruined the the life
wasn't
of a
alive,
frost
okay.
giant.
Yeah, you ruined the death of a frost giant, to be honest.
Yeah, we did not let him go to Valhalla because we're assholes.
And Pluzak tried to animate him.
And so
Oh, yeah.
He was too big.
That's right.
Can we say he animated like a leg or something?
No, he tried to cast it, just realized it didn't work, and has learned more about himself in having done so.
So after that, we made our way. Ended up finding a bunch of ghosts or wind spirits or whatever the fuck they were. The entire time, Mallow,
Ice
whatever the fuck, assholes. They were just assholes.
Okay.
Icewind Mama Famas. Ended up getting past all of them. Found our way towards the ice skating
Sliding down
ring.
the stairs.
And made our way finding the walrus and started talking to him.
Alrighty. Does anyone have anything they want to add that they believe might have been left out?
We found that path that starts like south of the entrance of the fortress. So we went up that path. What else did we get? Where's my paper? Get it? I don't think I took too much last time. Yeah,
That doesn't remind me of it.
got the notes on the door, which were hold on. We got in ice and blood our folk are born. To our great queen we raise our horn. We'll fight and plunder in the morn. To Vasavikan. I don't know.
Yep.
Vasavikan. We are sworn. That is the inscription to the northern chamber of the ice skating ring. And to the southern chamber of the ice skating ring, we got this way is shut, to all but those who pass the tests of cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation.
Which we
So we
assume to
got
be each of
some
the
sort of
different
test.
hallways that we have here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All fantastic. All very correct. There is one section that still has not been brought up of last session. I actually think it's interesting that you were not bringing it up as well, Fred. So I will just add, you guys came back in upon dealing with some giant merfolk-looking things.
Oh, that
And basically,
negotiated our way out of
Pluzak
that.
finally got his chance to negotiate his way out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
And then as you were leaving, you also got Pluzak also was the one who realized there was one kind of laying in wait, hoping to get more food, whether by negotiation again or by threat.
Extortion.
Yeah, and thankfully, due to the party's kind of already, kind of quick thinking, they had left
Ignored him.
Mace the metal man behind, and so the fish was like, well, fuck, I can't really do anything here. So, yeah.
Oh, I forgot that
just
was last time. I
Yeah,
thought
that was just a funny little bit.
I was right in the beginning. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I enjoyed that because it was Pluzak finally got his chance to actually like put the better foot forward that I feel like always kind of hoped the group would.
Yeah,
So, yeah, it's just that was
was-
interesting.
was
Also, we
Leif's,
got to understand that
decision-making.
Auckland is apparently very different underwater as opposed to above water.
yes.
But yeah, everything else you guys mentioned is spot on. That was basically everything. Short of, I believe Nas and Kara have kind of been at each other's throats a little bit, as is, apt for two strong-headed individuals like them, we could say. But yeah, so currently the two of them are, I believe, kind of frenemies at best. And standing in the room to the south still that Pluzak or Fred mentioned. Basically, we are coming back into just moments after you guys all heard the phrasing that Fred said, about the trials. And I believe, for the most part, Mace and Leif, you are also aware of what is in the room to the north, as Pluzak did inform you guys right before, that voice kind of rang out as you guys got back together, reconvened. So that's where you find ourselves. I don't believe I have initiatives written down anymore, so I'm going to let you guys be kind of free for now until you figure out where you want to go and what you want to do. So, go at it.
So we know top and bottom thingies. What are these side areas like this?
So everything that is unveiled to you, I'm basically just giving to you as things that you can see because they don't have any importance, to be pretty blunt about it. You would
Okay.
just see them as essentially kind of cosmetic dead ends that don't really hold much.
Just like a room, an empty room.
Yes, correct. And I would point out to you that at the intrams in between all of those empty rooms are giant doors that you would have to try and open. But that is, everything that's available, that's visible to you, does not have anything of importance, is basically the way it lays.
I would like to be whispering an old man Mallow voice telling her that those rooms look very important and that she should check them.
To who?
To the person who's controlling my body.
Oh, okay. That's right. Got it.
I don't know if we ever checked, but is there anything behind the stairs?
You did not check. I don't believe so, but I will double look.
There's the underside of the stairs.
That is absolutely correct, and that is pretty much it.
Okay.
And as you go around to the backside, the walrus would kind of enviously look at you and just, I do not fit back there. I have never fit back there. Is it as slippery and fresh as I believe that ice to be?
Yeah, it seems pretty
Could
pretty
you
untouched.
please get on your back and spin for me? I wish to imagine myself there. in
But
your
that's not the
shoes."
only thing that he wishes he could get into that was slippery and fresh.
Thankfully he can't speak.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Nas-
this is not meant for the
It's
walrus
just for
in
Nas.
any way.
Nas just her face sours, Kara, next to you.
getting used to
How
it.
big is this walrus?
He's size large.
So he's definitely
Or he
like,
might actually be size huge, I
like
believe.
at least the size of a
He's
horse.
a giant walrus, actually. He's size huge, yeah.
Okay. So I'm not going to fuck with that. So I will just comply to his request.
Mace lays down and just starts spinning on his back. I will need like probably an athletics check to get back up, considering how slippery
Performance
this ice
check,
is.
bro.
I feel like he doesn't need to do a performance check. Mace is a very slippery individual made out of metal. He just kind of
Honestly,
like
yeah.
just
Very little
he
friction
gets
there.
himself real low and then just spins and he just keeps spinning. You all, any of you paying attention would watch the walrus just like get as close as he can. He's like shoving his head close and just enviously watching.
Oh, ugh.
It's okay. 10's fine. You manage to like slowly lever yourself back up once your almost endless spin is complete. You basically have to start slowing yourself after a certain point. And you know, you get kind of flip over on your hands and knees and slowly lever yourself up and you're fine. The walrus just like it's almost clapping, you know. Seems very happy. Slides out of the way, let you pass.
I'm glad. And, you know, I'll nod at him as I go out.
He holds out a fin
so-
for a fin bump.
I will fin bump him.
You have to keep your hand flat when you do it, but it works. And he accepts.
Yeah, there's no sound because it's just basically a wet slap.
He does that thing walruses and seals do, where he nods his whole head up and down. Bob's.
I'm very good, very good.
Yeah.
Now,
and
this door right here, is it a door? Do we see it?
all of the 4 doors like that are white squares on the map, yes, you would currently see perfectly fine.
And do they have like any inscriptions on them or like plate?
Great
like...
question. So which one would you like to specifically ask about first? The one Pluzak's next
well,
to,
I guess
maybe,
this one
or...
since I pointed it out first.
Okay, that one. Sure. So
It says 1 door to rule them all, 1 door to find them, 1 door to bring them all, and in the ice bind them.
So, oh, actually, I was misreading for a second. That door does not specifically have anything above it currently. It is just a giant ice door, very similar to the ones, or one that you opened upstairs.
Okay.
So, you know, you would believe based on how the party opened the first door into this place, you would take a fair bit of strength, but it just be either a push or a pull, and it opens up.
Okay, so it looks like a normal door and
Correct.
behaves like one.
Yes, as far as you could tell currently, yeah. At face value,
Okay.
it looks identical to the one that you opened upstairs.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll open it, I guess.
Okay. That's fine. Does anyone want to approach Mace? I mean, it's free actions right now. You can help him. You can ask him what he's doing. I don't want to stop anyone from potentially interjecting. If no one wants to help you, Mace, then you are just doing a strength check. I will
Guidance?
make sure it's... Yeah, you can
mean-
absolutely walk over in guidance.
I currently cannot see what he's doing
Actually,
because
sorry, let
I'm
me say it
currently.
is specifically an athletics check.
I can't see what he's doing because I'm currently guarding the
Yeah, so
less
Nas-
fortunately combative.
Nas would definitely start heading back into the main room, kind of walking gingerly as she's not as fully adept with Mallow's body as he is himself.
Don't trip now.
She
Wouldn't want to slide across the ice and get embarrassed now.
Again,
That
Carrie, you watch her face
feel
kind of
bad.
scrunch up as she's dealing with Mallow, clearly like assaulting her mentally, as she's also trying to be careful walking across the slippery ice. So she makes it back over towards Leif, kind of like reaches out and grabs his shoulder, kind of absentmindedly to steady herself from sliding too far, and then just starts looking around. She sees, you know, Mason Pluzak over by the door, and just asks like, "What are they doing?" To you specifically, Leif.
I think I could be wrong, but I believe they're trying to read.
Yeah, that's probably hard for you, huh? She like then gently pushes off you and starts sliding her way over towards them. And she will then.
So do you think the mating cycles of the walrus have changed due to the fact that it's imprisoned?
Do you want
Do
me
I
to
hear
ask?
I would like to hear this.
No,
I'd like to be a part of that.
You could actually probably mentally tap into her and understand what's going on with your slug.
I just
that's true.
question. I wouldn't want something bad to happen. Being locked up all the time. Some nice women walking in. I just I wouldn't want anything happen to that pretty little body of yours that you got now.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I really, really wish that I'd picked someone else. God damn this.
So,
Like
out
walks
of
up to you, Mace.
curiosity,
Just open door, please. Please open
I
door.
just force images of walrus penis.
athletics, you said, or
It is athletics, yes.
They are quite large, just
Jesus
so you know.
Christ, these rolls are
That's
trash.
okay.
Good.
It's alright. You're getting them bad out first. So the door
You
just
get
doesn't
that
move
D4.
currently. Yeah, you can add a D4. Feel free.
Oh, sure, yeah.
7.
1.
You muster
Okay.
up a little more strength. You push a little harder, but you would find the door still is quite unmoving. You believe it to be more due to the nature of how heavy the door is,
Can I try?
not your inability to move it. Yeah, you could absolutely try. You could also go and help, so that one of you just does an advantage roll, or Mace, you can help him. Either or, however you want to do it.
Good question.
Yes, please, Zach. Cool.
Is it locked?
You would not know because you didn't push. Mace would believe it probably wasn't. At least he didn't get it. He didn't push it
Like
hard
a
enough
like a
to be able
sound,
to
a
tell.
clanking sound.
So,
It's more like you didn't even get the door to move by its own weight. So
So
until
when
you do
Leif-
that, you can't really tell.
okay, so when Leif goes to push or pull the door up, however it is,
Mhm.
I'm going to use Thaumaturgy
Mhm.
at that second
Okay.
to instantly cause an unlocked door to fly open.
Okay.
Athletics?
1 second. I need to know if it can move the weight of the door.
Doesn't
The
have
thing
a
is, it says door, so long as that
Yeah.
requirement is complied.
No limits to the size of the door that can be affected. Okay. Then yeah, as soon as he goes to push the door just flies open.
Slams me in the face.
Leif, you
Would that have opened it?
yeah, so you kind of you all watch as Leif he like fake rolls up his sleeves, He starts rubbing his hands together.
Bits in his hands.
He's like flexes to look all and make himself get in the mood, and he just slams his palms on the door. And as soon as he does, the door flies open. He almost stumbles 1 or 2 steps in, and like just turns around, grinning at the group, and he's like, "Because I'm pretty sure this is a Leif line. I don't know what was so hard about that, Mace."
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Did you know that man fucks fish?
I eat them too.
You can't hear
The
any
rest of the
this.
group, no, he kind of with the slug. If he's
Yeah,
listening
I was
with the
gonna say,
slug, then it's like,
exactly
yeah.
that.
Oh no.
He eats them in more ways than one, you could say.
You all just hear Leif like responding to something, but you don't know what it is.
I don't know if you know about this, but we had a whale friend take us here. That was very interesting times. Thankfully, the blowhole was out of sight for me.
Naz, do you know anything about these challenges that are supposed to be taking place here?
No. Why would I?
So you came here completely unprepared to try to find something that was in the possession of a deity?
No, I was plenty prepared, but most of the materials that I had are back on the body that I had and the ship that I was in.
Also, out of
I
curiosity,
just didn't know what I was going to be facing. I'll be honest on that.
Does she morph into like her own shape in Mallow's body, or is she
Mallow
just
changed
retaining
into
Mallow
her
form?
first. He
That was
actually
nice.
he actually physically changed himself first, and then yes, she took over that.
So she looks like herself.
Currently, yes.
Okay.
I can tell you that I know the Frostmaiden, or at least, rumors of her pretty well, so don't expect anything easy. And she's definitely going to try and fuck with you. I say you because, I don't really give a shit what happens.
What, you're not worried she's going to damn your soul to immortal frozen hell?
You mean like I was?
Either
I get the book and get to leave, or I go back to how it was.
when she says that, I want her to experience what Mallow did for the 20 years of nothing.
The 10, but yeah, that's fine.
The 10 years of nothing. Just let her experience like a couple months.
Just
I'll be
aimlessness.
nice.
That's fine. Yeah, she. The thing is, you are just sharing memories with her, right? So to some extent, she understands what you're thinking at her, but she's trying to tuck it away. She's definitely still paying somewhat attention, but she's really more focused on what's going on with Kara because that's going to get her to her goal. So there's only so much that the influence will.
Does this
given
door
times.
have one of the test markings over it or something, or no?
So once the door's open, since Leif is further, let me actually remember to open up the to reveal more areas, I should say. So you guys would find a room, a nice big room. And at the far end is yet another door. I will try and make it a little more obvious. I would say just by nature of how dark it is in this fortress, until the kind of light auras make it in from the torches, you probably won't be able to read out finer details. Or I mean, 60 feet of dark vision, I guess, might be able to, but until you make it deeper in, it's probably harder to read if there's anything. But we'll see.
All right, let's move the bottleneck.
Seems fine, guys. It's just a heavy door.
Yeah, that's fine. Door registers is open on map. There we go.
Terrible gestured an ass after you.
Thank you. She kind of
Yep.
totters in.
Every single person's gonna be staring at that fine ass that I made for you.
I went in last, but whatever. She walks up pretty close to the door. Anyone who is looking at the door, it doesn't take much to see that there is indeed something above. It's partially broken off, but there are still characters in common that make out the word endurance carved into the ice.
Great.
Did you say great?
Yes.
Great.
Yep, that's a word too.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Are we all just throwing out words?
We can. I mean,
Oh.
I think some of
Fish.
us could use the extra vocabulary, but
Pluzak then opens the door on fish, and Leif's like, the magic!
I all along. I should have known.
Endurance. Do you think we as a group can enter, or only one of us?
well, it looks like a regular door. I don't see why we all couldn't enter, and at the bare minimum, two of us could at least try to enter at the same time. Now, what do you think endurance means? Do we have to withstand attacks?
Longevity.
Like in bed, or what? What are they talking about?
The one up here wants to know if it means fucking good. I don't think so, but figured I might as well tell you all what an idiot he is.
I think we
I
should test that
Present
theory.
myself as tribute.
The fish fucker. Yeah, that's not surprising.
He always has, mate.
Maybe it means fortitude.
In the physical sense, or
Well, if it has anything to do with the context of surviving a winter, I'd say it's more endurance.
I suppose they would all have something to do with winter and cold, right? That makes sense.
If only one of us are able to go in, I volunteer.
Why doesn't... Tell the fish fucker to send his copy in.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, the door is still closed, I would point out to all of you,
Mhm.
just so you know.
Well,
if-
anyways,
if Kara
Mace
is
can't
right,
hear
and
me.
it has something to do with surviving in the winter time, then she would be the one that's most appropriate for the task.
Wouldn't it be the one who can't be affected by any status effects?
Oh yeah, but I thought Pluzak had the he doesn't get cold with all his stuff that he has.
I mean, I have cold clothing, and I have the ring of warmth on top of that.
Mm.
But your echo, I don't think would be affected by it,
Well,
since it can't. Get
We're
status
assuming that
effects.
only one person can do it.
Yeah, why don't we try open the door and find out? As Leif, I'm going to kind of put my hands on the door and touch it, give it a little push. I'm not actually trying to open it, and then I'm gonna take a step back
Oh, it
and
was too late.
look at Mace and say, "This one should be fine for you."
Okay. Pluzak, the note in the chat, is that for this door, or was that last door? And I just
Yes,
didn't see it?
this door.
Perfect. Then yes. As you push gently, I would assume, the door once again flies open, and then you jump back. You look at Mace. Yeah.
We'll let you. You could have the next one, and I'll kind of tap Mace on the shoulder.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, I mean, he won't respond.
Leif's a friendly asshole.
Oh, wonderful. All right, so I guess Pluzak, you are standing at the door. Let me open up that for you because I was on a different map for half a second. So, ba, 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 ba. You find essentially.
In a sheep room.
Yeah, I'm worried now.
Okay,
Maybe
so
Leif was right all along.
I missed something on the room that you were in. I'm sorry. The
Uh-oh.
walls of the room you were in were just oddly shaped room. Were etched with
Spiked.
elaborate panoramas of winter scenes, and set into the back wall was a door inscribed with a large snowflake. The single word of endurance, as you saw, was carved above it. So yeah, the door had a snowflake on it, but otherwise, when you open that door, Pluzak, you, as well as everyone else that is in the room behind you, have winds whip up around you and take you somewhere else. Your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice, and when your vision clears, you find yourself in a raging snowstorm, standing at the edge of a ragged tribe's camp in the process of being dismantled. The nomads work feverishly to tear down their tents and pack them into dog sleds. A few of them spot you and brandish their weapons, but a tall figure standing among them calls out, "We shall not lie down and die for your pleasure, emissaries of Arl. Begone, vultures!" I will now glitch myself to your map. 1 sec. I gotta uncover it for you, I realize. Give me 1 second.
No, that's fine. I just that
Uh,
went down quickly.
You will see in a moment. So, the camp that you are in. So the red X's are tents that would not be there. This map is going to be reused several times just because I'm running into data limits.
Yeah, been there.
This picture is also the PNG that I found. This is also the smallest PNG that I had. No, wait, thing. It's because, data limits again. So enjoy the cute ragged nomads. They're supposed to be terrifying and
Can
evil,
you
but,
delete my token
you
because I
cannot
can't
use them.
actually
That's
move
fine. It was more to just kind of get you guys the idea of where. Alright, just put yourselves on your Kara. And let me continue to. Actually, let me see. Do I need to fix this? Yes, I do. Okay.
Did Mallow go in?
Yes, I see Malice token. Do you not?
Right. I mean, it's not my decision. That's why I'm asking
Oh,
you.
no. No one gets to decide. Everyone that was in the room
Okay.
together there was taken. So,
Damn it, we've been raptured.
yes.
Kara will
Are
look
raptured.
at the individual who called us emissaries and go, "What makes you think we're emissaries of the Frostmaiden?"
So, Kara, as you say that, your passive perception is definitely high enough that you kind of glance around at everybody around you, and so yeah, as you look around you, kind of glancing at everybody in the party, kind of making sure everyone's okay, you would realize every party member has a tiny glowing snowflake that's floating a few inches above them. So this snowflake looks very similar to what was on the door that Pluzak opened before you all kind of disappeared and reappeared into this snowstorm. I would point out that for yourself, Pluzak, Leif, and Mallow, it just looks like a kind of a basic snowflake, like what was on the door, I should say. Mace, however, is different. He has an identically sized snowflake, but it is far more elaborate in design, almost as if someone actually took time to design something as opposed to just like making snowflake, if that makes sense.
Kara will look back to the ragged tribesman and go, "Okay, I see why you think we're with the Frostmaiden now."
Are you not? You also just came here out of the snow.
It's complicated, but we are attempting to break into the Frostmaiden's domain, and this is a test we must pass.
Then there is no choice but to let you. Do what you will. We're packing up. We can't stay here for much longer, so either you help us or you at least, I don't know, keep up. If you were sent here, she wants you with us. Just
I
stay
can
out of the
assist
way.
if necessary.
Okay, so I mean, anyone who wants to help, that's fine. You guys can absolutely assist. There's no real roles that are needed. Um, I will tell you, it just kind of speeds up the process. So, how many of you do you think are going to help to pack up the tents and things?
I
I mean, it sounds like a menial task, so I'll help.
I would like to know where they're going.
Sure. So, are you just going to ask out loud? Like, what's the
Yeah, yeah. Just
Okay.
where you're packing up here and you're heading to where.
We are the elk tribe of the ragged nomads, which means that we are hunters. The elk have started their migration eastward, and therefore so too does the village.
Have people previously appeared with these
Yes,
snowflakes?
although not
And
necessarily in my time as chieftain. The tales are passed down. We all worship the Frostmaiden. We live within her realm, and it is by her grace that we survive.
and the people that have come previously in these tales have helped?
They have done whatever she has required of them. We are not always privy to what that is. All I know is we are moving, and if you have arrived at this time, then you are moving with us.
All right, packing up. Packing in.
Let it begin.
All right.
Couldn't help
Anyone else? So that's 3 of you that seem to be helping. Leif.
Yeah,
So,
Leif,
Nas,
Leif's
how
Nas is
well-equipped
absolutely
are
not
these
going
people?
to. I should mention. She will probably just kind of stand near a campfire. When you say equipped, what are you looking for specifically? Weapons?
in
You
terms
looking
of
at the
geared for like snow traversal, that kind of thing.
exceptionally well. They are wearing super heavy weather furs, made into cloaks and clothings. They have lots of gear that looks like it is, very um, well designed to endure not only the frosts but also just like, they're hunters. You see, thick spears with heavy shafts that you'd expect to be able to,
Okay.
basically survive lots of hunting attempts, long hunting attempts.
Mhm.
The dog sleds all seem well maintained. The fires are well built in little structures that you actually see a lot of people disassembling and like trying to pack onto sleds and things because rocks are hard to find out here. Um, so they seem very well equipped for the life they have, but they're also, you would know what nomads are. Your father's got you well read. You would tell they're nomadic at
Okay.
the same time. They live with basically what they can carry on their backs and their dog sleds. Um, so there's not too much like luxury here or anything by any means.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. I just didn't know whether they were like ready for whatever was expecting
They
to come.
seem to you best equipped if this is kind of in line with that for travel, like he's saying. They're mostly
And
just
also, he said they're
geared for
hunters, so are they tracking something?
yes, reindeer. He mentioned, I believe, to Pluzak, they are the elk
Okay, I
elk
just didn't
tribe.
know it
So yeah, they're
was
hunting.
just like because they were elks or
Yeah, that is why they call themselves the elk tribe because that is how they exist. They hunt
okay.
the reindeer. But yeah, okay. So the 4 of you are going to be helping. Nas will be the only one who isn't. Or actually, Leif, did you say you were? I felt like you did, but I might have missed.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
Leif would help.
Yeah. So that makes quick work of things. And you would actually, kind of see this guy who first started talking at you. Seems to kind of relax a little as he sees that you are assisting. Um, kind of in line with the questions earlier. You could tell that maybe he was a little worried about you guys at first, not sure of what to make of you, but seeing as you are not outright attacking them or anything, he does eventually just tell you to call him Jarund, Jarund, if you need him, but otherwise just to try and keep up. And once everything is packed, the tribe begins their march. So I will tell you, it is a long march. At the first couple hours, it feels a lot like when you were walking around Arles Island. Definitely very cold with the way that this storm is raging on. But it's not exactly impossible for you guys to endure, considering most of you have these cold resistances, so the cold's not too horrid, and the snowstorm is no worse than any blizzard that you guys have kind of dealt with before. So it's just easy kind of trekking because you're not even Kara, especially in your regard. You're not tracking, like you're not You're not navigating. You're kind of just following someone else for once. But as things kind of get on after that, maybe first 8 hours or so, things start to become far more grueling. You notice maybe at hour 6, hour 7, somewhere around there, the storm is actually starting to pick up. It's becoming harder and harder to walk. The cold is setting in with far more ferocity than before. And you watch as these nomads just kind of, they hunker down, they bundle themselves up a little tighter, and they just continue their trek. They never even show any sign of really waning. But it is at this point, on the 9th hour of travel, your bodies start to complain at you. It is grueling work. It is freezing cold, and you find yourselves needing to do a Constitution saving throw to see how well you can continue.
Con throw.
Do I also need to do this?
Yes, everybody needs to do this. I will be upfront. This is the trial, essentially, at this point. None of the cold resistance will inherently help you in any way.
So I would like, for I don't know if it's too late to say it, but like I would like to have everyone just huddle up with me as as we start going into this area where it's picking up.
I would definitely say you can do that. There was that period of about 8 hours of travel where, you guys were traveling like normal. So if
Oh,
during-
your paladin bonus.
Yep.
yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay.
I get what you're saying. So the paladin bonus is what, another +3, +4,
3, yes.
3. Okay. So I'll add +3 for anyone who's wants to be close to you. I would say Nas would probably stick close to you as well. She is definitely trying to pass these trials by
Oof.
that nature. Okay. So.
Oh boy.
Okay, so, man, Pluzak, rolling hard. Let's go, baby. All right.
I'm out.
You are not necessarily out. I will tell you, you're very lucky because this is something that is book written, so I'm playing it by book written. Your failure does not actually inherently make it any worse than any other failure. So lucky you. I will tell you. That still means that Kara and Pluzak, you will both need to add 1 level of exhaustion to your character.
Oh, that shit sucks.
I know.
Oh boy.
I know. I tell you.
So that will immediately take effect as this is the cold kind of setting in. Pluzak, you find in particular, it's almost as if it's almost as if your magic items, the ones that were keeping the cold out, are so useless all of a sudden as this storm picks up that I feel like your character would have experienced it before. It's almost as if you were in an anti-magic field of some sort, that it just cancels out any benefit that you're receiving magically from them. So it is particularly harsh for you as someone who, really needs that cold protection, and you find this exhaustion really kind of biting in at you on the 9th hour. Kara, you on the other hand, kind of the same. You also find that your armor seems to not be protecting you from the cold quite as much as you're used to. Your natural constitution kind of keeps you almost okay, but this wind picks up, the snow picks up, and the storm seems almost unnaturally fierce, and it bites at you just enough that, yeah, you fall into the exhaustion as well.
Okay.
But we are going to need to do another saving throw at this point.
Wait, is Chance unresponsive?
Chance is, yeah, so he's not unresponsive. If you think at him, you'd probably be able to chat with him like normal. You would find that if you asked him how he feels currently, if that's I'm assuming it's in relation to what I was telling you, Pluzak, he would tell you he feels really weak. Like there's a lot that he's lacking in that he normally has no trouble with.
I feel like a spell would be good. How long does Bless last for? That'd probably help us with saving throws if we have that spell.
But wait. If our magic items are suffering from anti-magic, I don't think spells are going to work.
It's a thought. I mean, it's not like it's a permanent thing. No, it only lasts for a minute anyway, so I guess it wouldn't matter.
Oh, it does? Well.
I'm just thinking of things to help us get through con checks, but I mean, it is what it is. We've got your +3 from being near you, so once we know that that's a thing, we could just keep doing it and get that bonus 3. but I think we're just we make the checks every hour.
That is correct. It is every hour at this point. I will not tell you
well-
how many hours, but you are on the 10th hour.
We're on hour 10. All right. I mean, unless there's more to role play here, I think we just make our checks and move on.
Totally fine.
Honestly, yeah.
If you guys want
It
to
would
roll
be.
it, go ahead and
I,
roll
I'm
it.
gonna say it would be hilarious
still
if
gonna
someone
take it
died of
one at a
exhaustion
time.
this time.
Yeah, we are going to take it one at a time just to make sure that I can keep track of like who's got what exhaustion.
Do we want to just do one person does all their rolls at a time?
No. Just do them all. So Kara did her hour. Everyone do one.
But
so Pluzak did
wouldn't
his.
Kara have disadvantage?
Ooh.
That is correct. Actually,
It's
both of them would.
disadvantage on abilities
And save.
checks.
And,
It says ability
it's
checks.
just
I'm-
ability checks.
If it's checks, then it doesn't
yeah,
count for
if
saves.
it's just ability checks, you're good. Yep. So you guys are doing okay. Leif. Mallow. Okay, so let me just Pluzak. Oh baby,
My God.
that's 2 of them. Hey, at least you're getting them out of the way, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no,
so-
that was his first one. Because with his first one, I think he passed it.
I don't know if
So-
I passed it. He didn't say.
He did. Yes, you did. I didn't say that you failed specifically. I'm
Okay,
trying to
okay.
not quite give you the.
Leif has
DCs.
no active conditions.
Nice, Leif. Good
I
job,
didn't mean
buddy.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see something.
It's good to know. So everybody
getting-
knows that Leif has
getting
apparently got
ready
his
for my
STD test
exhaustion.
back. He is completely clean.
Fish freeze
No
since
active conditions
'93.
is
You
what
know
the
what I'm
doctor
saying?
says.
I used to have those pesky parasites. I had dick caviar, but
Oh,
we're better now.
no.
Hey,
Oh,
question.
no. All right, so the 10th hour.
Oh no, never mind. No, it doesn't matter.
And it's a +3, correct? Okay.
Yes, plus 3.
See,
Syphilis, oil-
syphilis DC check.
Okay,
Success.
so at the end of the 10th hour, as the storm bites ever on, and you still kind of watch these Regan nomads, thunder on through the storm themselves, seeming to have very little issue. It still bears down on you all. Kara, you and Pluzak both are able to redouble your efforts after that bad last hour, kind of really focusing your minds. And as cold as it is and as tough as the walk is, you're able to manage without exhausting yourselves too bad this hour. Mallow, you and Nas have no real issue continuing on.
Mallow just starts talking about what it's like to have nipples again. He goes into like a 30-minute long
Yeah.
conversation with himself, just disregarding the fact that Nas is there.
Oh yeah, and
Just-
for the first 15 minutes maybe, because she's really stubborn. She is trying to get you to shut up or interjecting. But after a certain point, you just feel the complete exasperation as she just gives up and just stares at her feet and just continues to walk and hopes that she just can attempt to tune you out as much as possible. And it's not working very good.
I just think about all the times I've had nipples, all the nipples that I've cut off, all the nipples that I've seen, all the animal nipples.
Yeah,
I
the number
really
of bags
focus.
that you filled with them. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's in your head. She knows.
I
So
especially
you're good
focus
still.
on walrus nipples.
Uh-oh. But she liked the walrus.
They have.
Alright.
Are they mammals?
I don't know, man. They probably have, we can look it up later. So, Leif, though, you and very clearly Mace feel that with this hour passing, the cold is setting in upon you very harshly.
As the cold intensifies, my joints just stiffen.
Yeah, you actually are feeling ice start to kind of form around your joints. It becomes very difficult. You are most certainly level 1 exhaustion, both of you. Leif, in your part, I will tell you, it felt like you were almost able to overcome it, but the cold was just a little too much, and you kind of find yourself slowing down regardless. But you were close.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
Does my key still work? Would I be able to sense if my key is affected?
You would be able to tell that once you try and actualize it into the world, let it leave your body to make an effect, or to even empower your blows to any extent, it feels like it would not work very well in this snowstorm. Yeah. So 11th
You said I
hour.
was close. You said I was close though.
Yeah, you felt like you were close to overcoming it, but just barely. The cold set in upon you. Yeah. So let's get another set of rolls here.
Okay.
Okay. Kara's at a dirty 20 with Mace's thing. So is Pluzak.
Shit.
Leif coming in with a crit.
Leif just strips
I
off his
just-
shirt.
I
He's
just
"Fuck
wanted.
balls."
You
Leif
said I was.
Leif has been listening in to what Mallow's been talking to Nas about for the last hour, and he just like rips his shirt
Smart.
open, like, my nipples are too hard.
Nipples. Nothing better than a set of fish tits.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Oh,
Can I
no.
force myself to have fish tits?
No, because Nas is still fully controlling your body at this point.
Oh
Um,
wait, would my ability to shape change go away with the magical effect?
No, it's
in this instance,
not
no.
magical, right?
Yeah, I think that you specifically have to be revealed with a spell that changes you out. It's not a
You're gonna
magical
be hit
effect
by
like that.
moonbeam.
Right, correct.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
So,
It's the only way you hear
in
that
this instance,
spell.
yeah, everyone seems to be sundering on pretty well, except for Nas. She's finally starting to flag a little. So, Mallow, if you could add level 1 exhaustion to yourself. And then we can move to the next hour.
How do I do that? Oh wait, oh fuck, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
I have inspiration. I still have
Oh,
Kara's
you have Kara's
inspiration.
thing? If you want, you can still use it. It's your choice. It's within the same
it's a-
day. No issue.
If it's the same day, that means I still have one more I can throw at someone. So the next person who fails within reason, I can throw that at.
Go for
Add
it.
another 2 to that.
Okay, so 9, 10, 11,
Plus the 3 from
12,
Maze.
12,
Plus
15.
Okay, you are... Yeah, that will pass.
Okay.
So you are instead not exhausted.
You see Mallow think about Kara's nipples, and everything's fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leif, you see that too. You gonna tell her? You gonna hold it
mean-
against him?
It depends how aggressive they want my clothes to come up.
Aggressively.
You can read their minds. You can find out. Uh-oh.
Let's just say that you're getting ready to go ice fishing.
Let me just say, the snow is melting around my body. The blood
You-
is flowing.
You also see your own nipples in Mallow's mind.
My
The perfect feedback loop.
my cock is like a salmon trying to swim upstream, strong.
Bro.
Getting eaten
Just
by a bear?
flopping
Oh,
around.
God.
I
Is it gonna get eaten by a bear, Pluzak asks. Wonderful question. Okay. Regardless, we can do the next hour's rolls.
Can
Oh
I
my God.
roll to make Nas lick her lips?
5 hours of talking, making fish
Ugh.
references.
I don't think there's any recovery for that one, so I'm just gonna add that point of exhaustion now.
I can't. Can I roll to make her lick her lips when this occurs?
Oh, God. No, I don't think so. Sorry. Oh, man. We're on to the next hour. We need a mallow and a mace. Con
Yes.
roll.
15 again.
Mallow. Yes, sir.
Ugh,
Alright, so...
Everyone likes those 9s.
I know.
The nines are strong
Alright,
with
so
the party.
Kara... Mallow, you didn't... Oh, yes, you did. Never mind. Okay. So, Kara, you will get another level of exhaustion.
I already added it.
Yeah. Mace, you are at 15? What do we... No, you're only plus 3 on you, right? 12?
Yep.
Okay, you will also have exhaustion.
Okay.
Mallow is at 15. He is fine.
But I guess now comes the problem. We have people with 2 levels of exhaustion.
What is the second level again?
Speed.
Speed is halved.
So that actually will not affect, by the way, how the trial only goes by hours, not by distance, as strange as that may seem. So that actually won't be too bad in this instance. You'll have to worry about after, maybe. We'll see. But for now...
Oh yeah, because if this is gonna linger afterwards,
who
that's not good.
knows? That's a question you had to ask. So,
I mean, I'm prepared for that either way. So, huzzah!
You're prepared to fight oral with disadvantage.
She's just gonna kill herself and
No,
fucking
we just
wipe
let
all
everybody die.
all of her
Leif-
exhaustion, and we're
Leif's
just gonna
figured it
rest
out.
her.
You all watch her come out, just slit her wrists. All right, guys. I'm, just wait a minute. Get me back up.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Not
And
the
then-
solution. That is a solution. That wasn't the solution I was referring to. But
Oh.
don't worry
It's
about
Ultimate
it.
ev-
soul cleanser, just
Leif just instantly sees that and goes, "Oh!" Slits his wrists.
Is this the solution? I didn't know that. The whole party. Oh!
Carol
news and
looking
bad
over,
news.
she's falling over. You might want to stop him. Falls over.
Yeah, it's okay. I can wait until after you guys get the spell slots, but Kara just dies mid sentence. Oh god. All right. That being said,
Rick doesn't even kill us; we kill ourselves.
yeah, that's basically
Whole
it.
party dies.
That's it, man. That's
It's all part
I'm
of
living the
Oral's
dream
plan.
if that happens. All right. So regardless, yeah. So that's level 2 for 2 of you there. You can do the next round of rolls if you want.
How many hours have we done this for?
This will
at
be
this
the
point?
13th hour. You are going through the 13th right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised I'm just rolling so bad on Constitution of all things.
I'm not.
Yikes.
Okay. So it is once again going to be the same two. Leif and Pluzak, you will both save thanks to Mace's aura. So you guys are
Okay.
okay. But Kara and Mace are now at level 3 exhaustion.
And this is disadvantage on saving throws.
It is.
Yikes.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh no.
Wah, wah.
You know what? Okay, this is where I do you a solid. I'm going to give you an inspiration to see if you can get around it. If you can't, good luck. Use it on your next roll.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
All right. So Mace currently has the last Kara inspiration for the day. We are at the 14th hour. We can do more rolls. Let's see what goes on.
So I do a normal roll, right? 'Cause I'm obviously gonna use the inspiration.
No. You will still do disadvantage. The inspiration she gives you is a D6. You can add. Once
Oh,
you
okay,
spend
so it's
number.
not. Yeah, okay.
It's like a bardic inspiration sort of thing.
Gotcha. So disadvantage. Okay.
So,
And
you-
then a d6.
okay.
Absolutely, I'm going to use it. Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's fine. Just figured it out.
Okay, and then +3.
Okay. So, Mace at a 15, you will sadly not pass. Just barely.
Damn it. Okay.
It is a 16 DC at this point, I will tell you, as this is the last hour.
Sucks.
Kara, you as well do not pass, as
I know.
does Pluzak. So the 3 of you will all need to add 1 exhaustion. So Kara and Mace both should hit 4. And Pluzak should be at 2. Is that right?
Just let me know when this trial is ended.
So at this point, you guys are, you would notice, I should say, that the nomads actually seem to slow. The leader that you kind of saw before walks up to some people in the front. They chat for a little bit. He nods at them and then just kind of gives a couple hand signals through the snowstorm, and people just immediately start kind of unpacking. They start setting up their tents again. He kind of walks towards you guys, and basically the leader, I should say, goes to yell out something that sounds to the degree of like, there are tracks, we're all set. And then as his words, cut, you guys watch the snow pick up once again. And basically you are brought right back to where you were in the fortress of Grimskull.
Oh, cool.
So that is the end of the trial for now. You would technically find yourselves on the other side of the door now, but there is not really anything in that room. I would say, Kara, you have the high enough passive perception to notice right before everyone teleported, the glowing symbol that was hovering above your heads did technically brighten, and that seemed to be the trigger of the teleportation, but I'm not sure that if that's going to make a difference for you.
Okay.
Once you are all here, you would find the exhaustion of your bodies is indeed still there. The endurance trial that you went through was indeed real. You would believe now, truly teleported to a different area in the Icewind Dale, and you did indeed spend, 14 hours essentially traveling with these people just now. So, I would
Okay,
pause
I'm
it
going
you.
to pop.
So
a
it is
potion of
14
life.
hours later now than it was before?
Yes, you would believe by nature of. So, when you first teleported, I was, trying to intentionally not be clear on, was it, an illusion? Were you there? What was going on? You would find being back here and feeling the exhaustion in your bodies tells you that what you had just experienced was real. So the 14 hours
Okay.
of walking you just experienced is 14 hours that you actually did that. So yes, you would believe 14 hours has passed is by nature of that.
Cool. I'm gonna pop a potion of vitality, and it removes any exhaustion you're suffering from.
Go for it. So Kara can remove her exhaustions. Um, Everyone else, however, will still have to hold on to theirs, except for, however, you, Mace. You would find that when you re-enter this room, you do not feel exhausted at all.
No,
Oh?
bitch. The amulet came in handy.
Interesting perspective. Okay.
Do I feel like anything's changed beyond that?
No, you just don't feel tired anymore. Like basically, right as soon as you're back in this room, it's no real problem.
Odd. Could I try to somehow figure out why that is the case?
You could always roll like, I would say probably insight or maybe even history.
Okay. Let's do, I guess, insight. It's all the same, really, but yeah. Oh, wait, that disadvantage.
That's okay. Just take the first one.
You shouldn't have disadvantage if your exhaustion was
Correct.
erased.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
said. We could just use the first one. It's fine.
And for the sake of conversation, this is the text that's on the potion, so that you can read what it does.
Yes, that is correct.
So for the next 24 hours, any healing I get is a maximum HD roll.
Any hit die you spend. So when you're resting, that's the way I read that. The hit
Yep.
die that you roll is max. Yes, correct. For you, Mace, I'm gonna do this.
So because we have theoretically
Where
moved
is
14
my-
hours, that would have progressed the day towards the next day. Do we need to rest?
I will do the hour count in a moment here,
Okay.
and let you know. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do need to take a long rest. I also feel like we did the hardest one first. Like,
Potentially, who knows?
uh,
Who knows, man? We'll
Okay.
find out, right? So let me do the hour count. So you guys were there.
So, Mace has conflicted feelings. And physically anyways, all anyone would see is him sort of just freezing over in thought and ultimately just grabbing chance and sort of slamming at the wall just once in frustration.
Interesting choice. The wall cracks quite thoroughly, considering chance can do extra damage to constructs.
This is
Or
correct.
whatever, yeah.
But ultimately, he just sort of kind of stomps away.
Okay, so as Mace does this, I would point out to all of you, just to answer the time question. Since Mace doesn't feel exhausted, it's not as much of a big deal to him. But the rest of you would realize, with the long walk that you took, and the exhaustion in your bodies, it is
I
about
don't
2
have-
a.m.
I
The
don't
next
have
day.
exhaustion. If I'm correct.
You might have passed enough. Let me see. Please act me.
I passed all of.
Passed all the checks.
You did. And that's
Yeah,
totally fine. I just more mean your bodies are still exhausted because
Okay.
it is 2
Okay.
a.m. on the next day. You are technically past. So the last long rest that you guys did was, I think, more than 24 hours ago at this point.
Which means you get
I'm-
another level of exhaustion,
You,
so
you
anyone had
normally
4 dice.
would. I'm going to say that by nature of the walk. Well, actually, yeah, either way. But, you know, at this point, you guys basically feel that one way or another, a rest is required at minimum just for, you know, yourselves now. But the exhaustion does not help, is I guess what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, so Mace would be fine to walk away, though, because he doesn't feel any of that exhaustion currently. But the rest of you feel like you need a nap and or long rest.
Kara would go back to the main area and find a spot to set up a camp.
Okay. So Nas, having been kind of feeling at least like you guys sort of potentially succeeded, she will walk back with you guys just kind of follow along and feel like, you know, a little bit more, not necessarily camaraderie, but at least you're succeeding. So now she's a little more confident, I guess is the way to put it. So she would actually kind of assist you, Kara. She'd ask if you got anything you guys can light on fire, because it's cold as fuck in here.
I thought it was warmer in here than it was out on the
It
island.
is not as exposed, but you are still inside a giant castle made of ice on an ice floor.
Okay, just
So it's she's just positing. That's
yeah.
the best way to put it.
Yeah, we took a bunch of bedding from a previous hideaway that we could light on fire.
Okay, can we? Because I mean, just like her hands are like under her armpits. She's like very clearly still kind of cold, especially
they
considering the
stinky?
walk.
It's on the to-do list, don't worry. And Kara will start setting up parts of the camp.
Okay. Is the fire gonna be like kind of near you?
It's going to be like around here.
There you go.
Yep.
I was gonna come tell Kara that Mace found an enclosed room. If you don't want to sit in the open,
Probably would work better to trap heat. Would this have been before I started the fire?
I mean, that's what I was trying to get to, but that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean we can always retroact it. I was just
Then
putting the fire
yeah,
PNG
we'll
down
set up
to
and
have it.
we'll set up in an area where it's a contained fire.
The castle is catching fire.
Yeah. So
It's madness.
Mace, as they all kind of close in on your little hidey hole here, are you okay with them staying there? What's going on with that?
I don't mind. Mace, honestly, at this point would be, I guess, distraught is the right word.
Yeah, I get you.
He would just kind of be sitting slouched against the corner in his usual like standby position, but otherwise kind
feel
of
like-
not talking, not interacting.
I feel like Mace is like kind of sulking, and Chance is just like not sure what to do. So all of you walk in, and Mace is in powered down mode, and Chance is just like tentacles out, wrapped around Mace's head, just like sitting on top of it.
Just like
like
gently
a hat.
stroking his helmet.
Yeah, exactly. Just like very clearly trying to soothe Mace, but it's also just really weird looking.
What's on your mind?
Before you do that, though, let me just tell you all, because I'm glad I know everyone will be happy with it. 360 experience for that trial.
Oh,
Yay.
cool.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to give you guys a little bit of experience for every trial at a minimum. You are overcoming things, so.
I rolled a perception check before I asked him what's on his mind, just to see if I could, plausibly be like, he's
Is
tilted
Kara
at a
gonna
different angle.
getting extra
300.
experience for overcoming the oppression of the patriarchy?
Kara,
Yes.
the problem is it's not really overcoming the patriarchy, considering it's the Frostmaiden who's really keeping you guys down right now.
Yeah, that's right.
360. Did you say
All right.
360?
360, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
But since Kara is asking that, Mace would sort of briefly come to from his just passive mode.
The flicker of a fluorescent light bulb warming up as his eyes kind of turn back on.
Yeah, and he turned to Kara, and after a sort of pensive moment which seems to last forever, he just responds, "I was doomed to fail from the start."
Were you?
Well, I've always thought that Oral and, well, really every other deity out there only really brought trouble and chaos to the lives of everyone alive and anyone they interacted with. This core belief largely propulsed me through a big chunk of my life, and you know this. You know how I feel about gods or any higher planar entities. And, well, after that gruesome experience, it felt almost as if magically all of the trial and tribulation had just sort of washed off of me. I attempted to run diagnostics, if you will, um, to figure out why that might be. And I mean, I figured, okay, maybe my body's more resilient. Maybe I don't know. I just kind of hit a reset button or chance did something. But he said there was nothing going on from his part.
Chance is like furiously rubbing his head right now, by the way.
Yeah. And then it hit me, a a core memory that I guess, buried. Back when I was, I guess, being spawned into the world. Um, the process of making things of my kind uh, is not exactly simple. And a lot of strange magic is involved. I was aware of this, and I was, it's I'm not no stranger to such concepts. But what I did not anticipate is that my father, of all people, if at least this memory serves me correctly, uh, must have somehow gained the favor of the Frostmaiden herself, as it appears that I am, to some capacity, blessed by oral. The words "midwinter child" come to mind.
Luzak picks his jaw up from the floor.
So
It does not secure. You just immediately
you're
lose it
having
again.
a crisis of faith because your origin isn't that what you thought of.
I mean, I knew it had to be murky at least, but this
Oh,
is a betrayal of everything. I mean,
is it
my
is it
my whole
really?
purpose was to stop oral.
So why isn't it still?
I mean, there's no way this is happening without her awareness of it at the bare minimum.
Of course she isn't. She knows everything we're doing since the moment we step foot on our island. This is her domain.
I meant me. The whole supposed journey that I'm supposed to be on.
Do you believe in free will?
Well,
Do you
sure.
do you believe in fate?
Faith is
No, not faith. Fate.
fate. Well, I don't know. If fate is a real thing, then it's certainly a cruel joke.
Well, you have the free choice to believe in whether or not it's real, and you have the choice to believe or shun whatever deities you want. Having faith doesn't mean blind obedience, it means a choice. You don't
But
believe in oral? Fuck her.
I don't
I
think she'd let me.
think
Just kidding.
your
Um,
father did
uh,
that already.
well, the thing is, you must know about this. It's much like what true paladins, dedicate themselves to. Their tenets or their god, whoever it is,
I was under the
they
belief that
only
paladins dedicated themselves to an oath of an ideal, whether that's to an object, a feeling, or a god is irrelevant. If you make
correct.
an oath, you're making an oath. It doesn't specify to who or to what.
Absolutely. And that is my point. Paladins do not get any of their power, their abilities, any of it, without dedicating to such an entity or ideal. And yet I'm getting this for free. For free, as far as I'm aware, anyways. So either there was some shady deal behind my back, or I've been playing the fool this entire time.
Well, it's a very narrow way of looking at it. You weren't the one who struck the deal. Maybe the person who did paid the price for it already. You are who you are. You have abilities that you have. You have abilities that you learn. I think you're worrying too much over it. But at the end of the day, if you were granted power by Oral, and she doesn't care how you use it because she hasn't been interfering.
Maybe she doesn't know.
I'd
Is
like to
that
think
even
she might,
possible?
but, she's not a full deity, so maybe.
I need to sleep on this, or
Don't,
whatever the
don't stress
closest thing
over
is.
what was. You don't need to worry about that. Do what you think you need to do. It's as simple as that.
Well, it's just that with all the deity interaction that we've had so far, it's hard to see this as a coincidence. I mean, it's been what? 3 different entities that we've encountered so far, not counting Oral?
What do you count me?
I mean, no offense, but you're not exactly, celestial.
Drugs and non-offense.
My glowing ass wings may beg to differ, but it's what it is.
Thanks, guy.
Well, I mean, strange creatures everywhere, yeah?
Oh man.
Arrow's just gonna take it on the chin and smile and be like, "Oh, not anymore, at least."
Everyone trying to get in my pants seems to think I am. Oh, all right.
Meanwhile, Mace is just trying to get away from those pants.
I don't know. Leif's just looking longingly at his fish right now. None of you are aware if he's hungry or horny.
It's both. What are you
Yeah,
fucking talking
it's
about?
both. They're the same for him.
It adds flavor.
Well, whatever you're
My
going
God.
through, well, while I won't speak for everyone, I've got your back.
I get that, and I appreciate it.
Just,
I have to rethink my life choices.
and you have plenty of time to do that.
If we kill Oral, do you think you would lose that power?
I imagine so. I mean, it has to source from somewhere.
So then we kill Oral, and you will be back to just being you without the interference of a god.
I hope it goes as smoothly as you say, little guy. After all.
I just looked
You
at
say to
me.
the giant turtle.
Well, I mean, I am taller than him.
Probably true, but he weighs almost identical to you.
This is true.
Uh,
It's just that, as it looks now, and especially given that this was only the first test, if and when we do encounter Oral, we might just need the extra help. As much as I loathe to admit it.
Use what you have to your advantage. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you're right. After all, we use magic and weapons and, I don't know, angelic assistance or whatever it is that you are. So why not? Let's use a deity like it was some shady backroom dealer.
Yep, more or less.
Kara just looks down at all her tattoos.
I mean, you're not the only one that's being spied on by deities. I've got at least 3 that are tracking me. 4,
I know, but
5.
you didn't denounce them at every turn.
Just holds out her hand and does like the kinda sorta.
Yeah. I mean, I did tell one straight to her face that I didn't think they were doing a good job and I'd do it myself, so. Eh?
I suppose we do have a little bit more in common than I thought.
Hey, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time that this is going on, I'm singing that song.
God, I know exactly what it is from the picture too.
Good.
That's all. I just,
Oh no.
we have the down times. I just gotta
Oh
do
my
what I can
god.
with
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I
But
can find
it's
a nice GIF of that to just like put in the video too, so people know exactly what it is.
Mhm.
I don't even need the
Yeah.
sound. We don't need the copyright strike, but
Oh yes.
Yeah.
that's wonderful. All right. I would point out, by the way, Kara, you're probably the only one who would have noticed through passive perception, but out of the darkness, the giant walrus did
The
kind of
walrus,
come
yeah.
lumbering up as Mace was telling his story, and as things come to a close, he does kind of like make himself a little more known as he kind of pokes his head close to the door, and he's just like, "I have not heard a tale in a long time. Thank you for filling my ears with your voice. If you wish, the patch of ice that you did your spins in earlier can belong to you since I cannot reach it." And then he immediately like spins off into the distance again.
Just as he's spinning away. Thank you.
That walrus is a true friend.
True friend.
Looks around. Is Ness freezing her tits off somewhere?
Oh, I forgot to drag her over. Yes, she absolutely is. I forgot to drag her ass over. My fault.
All right. I guess rest and watch order.
Yeah, I would tell you you probably don't have to worry about a watch order too much here. The walrus is basically going to continue sliding around, so if you ask
Mexican
for
and
a
ally
watch,
at this point, so
That's all you hear all night. It's just oh, poke.
yeah.
Oh.
And the best part is every time he hits the wall, it's not like a crashing sound. It's just like boop,
little
Yeah.
squish.
boop, yeah, squish, yeah, exactly. Nice little,
Weak.
cute little noises.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. So he just enjoys himself throughout the night.
Oh yeah, he does.
I do need to look up exhaustion mitigation rules because I can't remember if you guys just lose one at a time. So I don't know how you want to manage that.
Yeah. You only use one level.
Hit one at a time.
One per
Per
rest. Yeah. But
Damn.
not a problem for me because they're gone.
Well, yeah.
So,
I think it was you and I only that were like the worst.
Yeah, I had a 4. You had at least 3, and I took a pill that got rid of all of them. So
Yeah.
So I believe it is currently mostly.
Is it your morning
has
after pill?
2. Uh-oh.
more or
It's
less.
the
Yeah.
one she got from the Dragon Guy too. What does that say? So
Wow.
Pluzak has 2, Leif has 1. Is what my notes say.
I had 2. I'll have 1
You,
now.
you have 2? Where did I? I must have missed your second one. That's okay.
Yeah, he did
Um,
have 2 by the end
that's
of the
fine.
last one.
Yeah, so both of you would go down to exhausted level 1 after this long rest. You know, you eat some food. Pluzak, I'm gonna assume you're gonna do chef stuff or no?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
You know,
Um,
that was probably the worst trial to do first.
That's what I was saying.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
we'll see.
Oh no.
Alright.
Don't do it to us.
No,
Hey,
no.
you guys are the ones
We
making
will see.
assumptions. I just assume we're going to get shafted every turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm just saying, like, this kind of sets us up for every other trial.
We will see. Regardless, yeah. I guess at this point it is your choice. If you want, you can continue to maybe explore the fortress, or you could just fuck around for the day and take
I
another
thought it
long
was
rest.
this and like the whole way upstairs.
There's also a top floor if you truly want to explore.
Oh, you're
you
correct.
You did see stairs that go up.
You said that right now would be no, because it was 2 a.m. when we started the long
It was 2
rest.
a.m.
Yeah,
when you started the long rest, correct. So at this point it's about, what, 10 a.m.?
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so it's about 10 a.m., like we said. It's your choice. Do you want to... You can, yeah, basically, it comes down to, do you want to attack another trial? Do you want to waste the day and just try and do another long rest? We can speed it along to that if you want, unless there's actual tasks you guys want to do. It's just
I
more a matter
mean-
of what's the plan to conquer this? You know, how do you
We
feel?
do have to do more trials, but I'm assuming most of those trials are going to involve skill checks. You two would have disadvantage on those. So
So it's better if Kara and I tackle them, I guess.
possibly.
It's
you could
ability checks,
try.
but yeah.
I mean, that's ultimately up to you guys because they are trials still. I will tell you, you don't necessarily know when you pass or fail. And
Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, I imagine, anyways, that survival was the point of that one. So as long as
maybe.
we're alive, I think we're okay.
It's a possibility. It's up to you essentially. Do you want to make sure that you're rolling as much as you can to guarantee the passes more, or do you want to try and limit it to people who have a better chance of, survival? It's your call. So absolutely, just
So
Anything else?
actually, since
What are
we
the
were
other three
able,
trials? Like, what are the? I'm assuming
would
it says
have-
it somewhere.
So you would remember essentially from the voice that talked out. They mentioned cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation.
we are
So
able to read which test is which at the door, at the early door, I think. Yeah.
there was something written above the snowflake door in that last room. It said endurance. Yes, that is correct.
So we should maybe figure out which test is which, and then decide which one we want to take.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Okay. Um, how are actually-
I mean, I'm okay with going with just disadvantage on ability checks. I could always use guidance on myself if I need to, and
Kozak has already overcome so many adversities at this point.
Oh,
it
it's
is
because-
also
because it's
technically the next
a new
day, so
day.
Kara does have her 3
Yeah.
die back as well, as much as
I
that
was
may help.
just about to say that.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm full health now. Yeah. Nice.
Everybody should be. Yeah, long rest being what it is. Should have all your abilities back, all your spell slots. You would, I mean, remember that the last test spells did not necessarily guarantee anything, but
Well, we didn't try, but it was assumed.
yeah. Well, your magic items told you a lot. I think you guys read into that
Yeah.
very well. It was you were listening good. So I guess I would ask if your goal is to unveil the doors, which one you want to check next. I'll just go in your order. I'll unveil them
Might as
pretty
well go
easily, but
clockwise and see which one's which.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you guys want to open the door? It is still checked for that. Pluzak gonna come
Pluzak,
over?
do your thing.
So Pluzak's opening
Yep.
the doors. Gotcha. Pluzak holds out a turtly
no,
hand.
no, I'm not. Until
Uh-oh.
somebody tries to open the door.
Oh, okay.
Do I
Gotcha.
not? Like, I'm just near
I
it.
see. So I have to humiliate myself one more.
Good. Let's do it.
I mean, you
Uh,
just have to really touch it, but you wouldn't know that.
Let's do an athletics check.
So one from both of
So,
us, or
Mace gears up because he's he's trying to redeem himself from his failure to open the other door, and he pushes real hard, throws his back into the door, and as soon as his hands touch it, the door flies open. Way easier to open than he ever thought compared to the last one. Almost wonders if the last door was maybe stuck or something. And
was just
kind
gonna
of
say,
stumbles
yeah.
once or twice into the doorway, and yeah, from there I will open the room. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo.
I don't know what I missed. I had to piss like a
You're good,
fucking
man.
sea
You did not
bass.
miss much. You missed a long rest, so you can take a long rest.
I did. Yeah, I
And,
was here for that. Yeah.
We
I
are
was just gone
going
10 seconds.
going clockwise to check all the rooms to read all the words to see what's what.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, who's going into the room? How you guys doing it? What's the plan?
I guess
just
I'll
looking
go
for.
first.
I guess while he's
And-
looking for lettering in there, I'll try to open the next
Wait, so there's no
and-
door here, which means
There is a door. It's at the far end.
Oh,
Here.
okay, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, I see it,
so
I see it.
I can open it up a little more if it makes it a little easier.
So I mean, as soon as I'm able to see any kind of inscription, I would probably stop.
Okay, so you would read on the thing above that door. You surround. It reads. Where is it?
Does the room have any kind of like decorations like the other one?
Ah, here it is. It is identical. The walls are oddly shaped. The walls in this oddly shaped room are etched with elaborate panoramas of winter scenes. Set into the back wall is a door inscribed with a large snowflake, very similar to what you guys had above your heads, except for you, Mace. Not that you'd know that. And a single word is carved into the lintel above it. For this one, that word is isolation in common.
Mm. Okay.
Kara, just athletics check.
Okie doke. Athletics. Nah,
Yep,
I can't open
doesn't
that door.
Doesn't quite work. I mean, you can try again. It's just going to take 6 seconds or whatever. Just do it on a different turn.
Sure, I'll wait until the next attempt.
Yeah. Anyone want to try and help Kara, or Leif, you doing your own door?
Oh no, I'm gonna do my own door over here.
Okay, so go ahead and roll athletics.
Uh,
So this door does not budge at all. It seems way heavier than the one that you tried earlier. In fact, it makes you wonder if that last door was like greased hinges or something, because it was way easier. But yeah. So Mace, you leave. Pluzak, you going with him? I'm gonna have Nass walk on out, back over with Kara. Fire will disappear for now. Walrus will
Oh,
keep sliding like a mother.
you guys are trying to open the other doors. Let me come closer to you to get my stench in the crack.
Alright, Kara.
Kara
So
will
as
stop
he
and
says
look to
that,
Pluzak as her arms braced on the door. It's like, Pluzak, can you open these doors?
as your arms brace on the doors, since your hands are touching it, the door suddenly flies open. By the way, way easier than earlier, and you have no
Kara
real
just-
idea why.
No, I'm pretty sure
Wow,
Kara could
Kara.
figure that one out.
You are truly an amazing specimen.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Kara will just look at Pluzak. Thank you, Pluzak, and walk in through the door.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so let me unveil that for you. 1 second. Just gotta change some shit around.
South East door
boop,
is
boop,
test
boop,
of isolation.
boop, boop.
That southeast was isolation, correct? Yeah.
Yes, he
Yes.
also wrote it in on the room if you look.
All right.
So you open this one. Kara, I'm assuming you're walking in to check the door.
Yep.
So above this one, same thing. Walls of this oddly shaped room are etched are etched with elaborate panoramas of winter scenes. Set in the back wall is a door inscribed with large snowflakes. A single word is carved into the lintel above it. This word. Although it is partially broken off, destroying some of the inscription carved into it, what you can read says "Ervation" in common.
Test of pervation.
Just ER. ERVATION.
Test of ervation.
Yeah. So
Can I look around and see if there's anything broken off from the door I could
no,
read the
it
other letters
seems,
off of?
there is nothing on the floor or anything. You would know again. You know the 4 trials were listed before. Does anyone remember what they were? Since I've said it?
Yes, it's preservation.
There we go.
Preservation,
So
isolation.
Zach would be able to fill it
intellect.
in for you.
Okay. So.
Or salvation.
Yeah,
no,
maybe
it's-
they changed it halfway through. They just changed their mind.
Masturbation.
I mean, you said preservation. I'm gonna just keep that as the answer.
Woke Nation.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
But
But
So
at
then
this
the
point,
top would be cruelty.
yeah, that is, you can assume.
If
maybe
if we
we
want,
don't know.
the top door would be cruelty. If
We don't know
we
that.
want to
Leif's
open
over there
it.
pushing on the door still, by the way.
We don't
you don't know
know.
that! You don't know that!
Hold on.
Pluzak moves closer, the door suddenly falls inwards, by the way. Leif,
Kara
you
will
like
just
fall to the
look,
ground.
like gesture to Pluzak and just be like, "I'm gonna trust the resident note taker."
Oh,
Mean
God.
people.
I like it. All right. So yeah, so you guys seem to have determined the rest of the trials at this point. I guess it is up to you. I'm gonna say it took you guys like an hour to do that. I guess just to open the doors and all that
Yeah.
shit because they're heavy. But yeah, so like 11 a.m.
I mean, is it like once Pluzak's there, he just snaps his
That's
fingers
kinda
and they
true.
fly open?
yeah, that's fuck it. That's kind of true. We'll say that it's plus 1 hour for you to enter the next trial, just to pass some time. But yeah,
Mhm.
one way or the other. You guys are at least aware of what's what. You guys want to tackle them now? You gonna try and wait out the last exhaustions? I think Pluzak said he's game to go anyway, but what's your
Yeah, I'm
plan?
fine. I'm fine as well. I'm
I
on
think we're
session
good to
one.
go regardless.
Well, which one you doing? The walrus comes up. Which one you doing?
Didn't you get me a gift card at the Gap?
That would be a turtle. That's Pluzak's line.
I know.
The
Deal.
the one that I think is gonna be worse is cruelty. So
I think cruelty is gonna be the easiest one.
Would you stand Mallow in?
okay, so since it's the easiest one, we'll go there.
Yeah, that one in isolation can be either. Preservation, that's gonna be the hard one. How do you even make preserves?
Well, we get
Leif's
some
like
vinegar.
looking at his fish.
Is it like fish chutney or something? Like I don't even know.
The only preserved thing I know is alcohol.
And I got that, so
I
that
suck
one's
at
probably-
preserving it, so. All right, yeah. So
Pickled beets and alcohol.
you guys are doing okay. Pluzak, are you gonna try and open the door yourself this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Athletics roll. Or are you just putting a hand on it?
I'm gonna put a hand on it and make it look like it's difficult.
Okay. So you push with your whole back, and the door just creaks a little bit, and then slams open really fast.
All right, I'm gonna vote for cruelty.
Okay. Well, guess it is. We're being mean now.
Okay. So everybody who wants to go, gather in. Well, I shouldn't even say everyone wants to go, but I think you guys understand the trigger at this point. If you don't, that's up to you to discover. Nas definitely starts running in. Leif, what are you thinking? Walrus comes up. Hey, buddy, you gonna let your friends go all alone?
I mean, I guess I'll go with them. They were a little mean.
Just breathes down your
which
neck with this.
Makes
his
makes
whiskers.
sense. Since
Bye,
this is
buddy.
the,
Hope
the
you
mean
find
people
your
one.
dad.
Go enjoy the lady with everyone else. I think that's how your human culture works.
Not quite.
Okay, have fun. I'll be out here. Immediately just like spins away.
Whee!
All right. So, you guys are going to the test of cruelty. Who is going to try and open this door? Since you do have to open this one as well.
I'll do it.
Honestly, yeah. Look, I just
I'll
you
be
know,
the door opener
thematically
and
anyways.
door shutter, like a stopper.
just Bluzak the butler.
Yeah. Holds them closed, pushes them open. Alright, so you're just going to push it from where you are, Pluzak? Or open it from where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, so the door slams open. As soon as it slams open, your surroundings vanish into a flurry of snow and ice. When your vision clears, you will find yourself standing in a camp. I'm trying to prep really quick, so just give me un momento, por favor. Turns out when I did those X's, I should have probably done them differently, because I can't seem to grab them very well. Regardless,
We go back to the same map. This time everything's on fire.
it is the same map. I'm gonna just keep reusing one like I guess.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just warning you. Okay, so Paul Piabak over here. So again, you are standing at the edge of the camp, so go ahead and place yourselves onto the south side of the map, roughly. Let me
Looks
mark
oddly
this sucker
familiar.
again. Actually, this is this one. I gotta kinda. Sorry, I'm lining some shit up. I should have read ahead. That would have been smart. That would have been the smart thing to do. So you would see, essentially at the center of the camp, most people are gathered around what seems to be a line of a whole bunch of old people, and one man out in front. Do you guys just want to just chillin'? What's the plan here?
I mean, I'm gonna definitely step closer to see what the fuck's going on.
Okay. So, as you step closer, the man who is marked with the red dot would call out to you. He, much like the last kind of leader that you saw of a group of ragged nomads, very clearly is staring at the snowflake above your head. But he basically screams out, "Ah, the Frostmaiden sends us some help in the time of need. As always, from our wonderful, wonderful Frostmaiden. Welcome to our camp. I'm Gunvald. Can't wait for your assistance today." And he grins at you. A very, very evil grin. What do you think?
Carol will just cross her arms and stare.
Okay. Anyone else? Give you all a moment.
Mal is just singing.
Leif would
sorry.
ask what assistance they need. What assistance do you need?
Ah, someone willing. Why don't you step up, boy? I'll show
Ass assistance. That boy about to get fucked in the
Man, but yes.
ya. Oh, yes, most certainly. He actually just craned his head to look up at you. You know, you're pretty big half orc. Well, you see, it's quite simple. We don't have any food. The blizzard here makes it impossible for us to hunt. And we've already eaten all of our sled dogs, so...
You son of a bitch.
Turns and looks at all of the old people lined up on their knees next to him.
He ate the dogs, kill them all.
It's quite simple. We
You
want
know
the rest
Mal-
of us to survive.
Murder.
So we're going to take those who have less value and make sure we do. And he just kind of takes and holds out a dagger towards you at this point, Leif. So why don't you go ahead?
So we're killing the young, fit people for the meat, right? That's what you're saying?
You're an idiot. You know exactly what we're doing.
So you're killing the old, feeble ones with no meat on their bones. That's what you're saying?
He still just grins at you, and he just kind of steps aside a little bit and just gestures with his hand. Have at him.
I'm gonna look back at the party and just say, "We have to kill the old people."
Fuck this camp. And Kara's just gonna turn around and walk away.
Honestly, yeah, fuck this shit. They can die and starve for all I care.
Nas is absolutely going to walk up next to Leif. She will grab the dagger that is in the man's outstretched hand. And unless Leif is going to make a move to stop her, she will immediately just step forward.
Oh, I'm
And
going to.
She is just going to.
I'm gonna
jab it.
stop her. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop her. I don't know
Okay.
if you need a grapple check.
If you want to stop her from moving, you will need to grapple check her. Mallow, are you saying you want to stop her or you want to stab the man?
Stop.
Okay, so I will need a wisdom saving throw from you.
What is grapple? Acrobatics?
It is athletics.
Athletics.
21.
Okay. With a 21, you will have an access to your full turn. So Leif will come first. He does grab out at you, so I need you to do a grapple check, or at this point, because you will have control of yourself for this turn, you can choose to fail.
Choose to fail.
Okay, so that's fine. I'll let him grab you. You kind of stop yourself as well. Leif, you would actually notice, by kind of the way that her body, since it looks like Nas and everything, just suddenly like jerks itself stopped. Dagger in hand, like she was very willing. Something throws you off a little. You kind of realize, especially with your slug and how you were reading in earlier, it's very possible Mallow might be fighting as well. But yeah, you're able to hold him fine. What is it that is there anything else you'd want to do on that turn, Leif? In terms of you do still have technically either one attack per action, or you can try and move away with the grappled character. You could just start walking your movement speed. It's your choice. What just. Or you want to stay there? What's
I
the plan?
guess I would try and pull Ballo / her away from that to try and figure out the fuck we're gonna do.
Okay. All right.
You said I can. So can I move her full movement speed?
You can, yeah. So just go ahead and do your 30, and then I'll move Mallow next to you. Mallow, you do still have access now to an action and a bonus action. You still have your full turn. Is there anything you want to do with them? Either while or after Leif has dragged you away?
I do want to discuss. I'm assuming talking is still a free action.
Absolutely. Yeah, and especially since you do have control right now, you actually can orate yourself. You can talk for the rest of this turn. So.
Can I change as part of a free action? I'm asking just so that they know it's me. Can I change a tuft of hair or an eye so that then they know
Yeah.
it's me?
We'll say if anything, what happens is, for just a moment, like a patch of your, the skin on your face returns to its very typical, kind of like the little
Hexagons.
the hexagons of color. So they can kind of see that you're fighting through the ghost for a moment.
Okay. What are we doing?
I think you, Leif, would probably be the only one who would actually notice, unless Pluzak. I see you still kind of standing among the tents. Are you there actually?
Yep.
Okay, so you would probably hear Leif. You'd hear Mallow as well. You and Leif would probably both be able to hear him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm failing this test. If is
Same.
the answer to that question, I am not gonna let them partake. I'm not
letting
gonna
them
partake in
starve for
cannibalism.
all I
Fuck
care.
that.
I like the dogs, and also I just cannibalism and the fact that they're killing their elders. No thanks. They can choke.
Okay.
And this one was called what again?
That's cruelty.
That is correct.
Fuck them dog killers. I'm out.
I think Leif would look at Ballo and say the easiest thing to do would be to kill the elderly. The hard thing to do would be to provide for them to live.
Which way are we thinking that this goes? That we have to be cruel, or sure that we can?
I don't think there is a right or a wrong way to do this. I think it's just a choice.
I'm gonna yell at Kara.
If we don't have a means for them to provide for themselves, then the choice is made on what we have to do.
Technically, we have provisions.
Leif's gonna he's really troubled by this too because he's trying to be a better person and old Leif early in this
As
campaign
is
it would be
Mallow.
very easy for him to make this decision.
Trouble by
And
this
now
because
and now he's like he's gripping his great sword. He's thinking about his dad and stuff, and he's like like he wouldn't have stopped Mallow before.
Again,
Very
but we have to
convenient.
also think
Awesome.
Mallow stopped.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we're
Mallow stops
both
it,
very
yeah.
confused characters.
Yeah.
Right?
Mallow fought against somebody to make sure that this didn't
So-
happen.
I'm gonna put I'm actually gonna put a hand on Mallow's shoulder and just be like, "Is this what it feels like to be good?"
No, this is what it
You're
feels
asking
like
Mallow?
to be fucked up.
Yeah, that's how weird. That's how weird this has got.
This is called trauma. This is called trauma. I'm sorry. Kara,
Turns around,
Kara,
turns around to look.
the fuck do we do?
Please,
We
moral
fucking
compass, I need
leave.
help.
We fucking leave and let the dog killers die.
I agree. So then, do we just kill the dog killers then? It's a test of cruelty. We can be cruel
No, because I'm
in a
pretty sure
good way.
I'm pretty sure every one of them we kill is a meal for them. So no.
If we kill the young ones and let the old eat them, is that a little bit better?
No.
Fucking damn it. We have to pass this shit if we want to continue on, right?
only one of us does, and it ain't gonna be me.
No, that whole tribe can burn to the ground for all I care. Fuck them. Eat my goddamn dogs.
Okay. Well,
I
they didn't eat your dogs, to be fair.
That's how
But
Kara's
still.
taking this.
Still.
Wouldn't it be just as cruel to wipe them from the planet?
No, that'd be a mercy.
No, because then their entire family line would be gone.
We don't know that.
Yeah, they are nomads. They've probably fucked and pillaged a lot of places. Probably not in that order.
Malagis is like, don't knock until you try it. I mean,
Leif's gonna put his head down and just be like, "It's either way. It's dealer's choice. I've seen both."
So, Pluzak, since you're still kind of close, by the way, the leader at this point would kind of step another step close to you and just kind of ask, like, an undecided one? Like, still holding the dagger out, sort of thing.
Pluzak would say, quite the conundrum we have here, as the name of this test is cruelty. And do we kill you trying to kill others as cruel? Or do we kill the ones you are trying to kill as cruel? This must be solved before I take any action.
So his face actually kind of scrunches up in confusion as you're, like, dictating to him about this test of cruelty, specifically. And he's like, test? I don't, anytime someone is sent here by the Frostmaiden, it is to assist us in our tasks. This is today's task. Whatever your test is, this is the answer. Still, like, handing the dagger towards you.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about which option I want to do. I don't know.
Leif's gonna kind of loud enough for everybody to just be like, don't do anything. And then he wants to just kind of come over here.
with me.
No,
Don't forget.
no, I fucking left you there.
Yeah, sorry, I got you.
But I wanna try and pull my sword out and talk to it. No, you bitch! I left
You're
your
still
bitch ass.
grappled.
Yeah. Mallow would have to go with you unless you let him go.
That's, all
You,
right, that's
I guess it is your choice to drop him if you want, but
no, I guess that's fine. Whatever.
Meanwhile,
I'll just look at him. I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Shut your fucking mouth." And then
Meanwhile, Kara and Mace are just walking off.
yeah, you
into
guys
the
are still
sunset.
continuing off
Yeah.
into the fucking snowstorm. That's totally fine.
yeah, I want to try and talk to my sword for a second.
Okay.
So-
So
Okay.
go ahead, Pluzak.
I was
Yep.
just gonna say, as Kara and Mace walk off,
Mhm.
walking away can still be cool, right? Because this situation will happen whether we're here or not.
So
Yeah, probably.
just because it does all happen at the same time. Leif, what is the question that you're asking your sword?
I want to ask Fortunia. I want to ask her. Essentially, like, you know my father. You were with my father. What would my father do for his people? Like, he knows if he doesn't do this as a leader, that the people themselves could end.
Okay.
But
so
if
just
he
kinda
does
unrelated.
do this, then he's getting looked at essentially as a bad leader. Like, if
Um,
she has advice that maybe he would give.
Interesting question.
Not necessarily like an answer to the question, but I'm like more looking
No, I
for
get what you're saying.
guidance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very interesting question. Okay. I was asking because my answer could have been related to what Pluzak was saying. So before I get too deep in this, does anyone have anything they want to say related to what Pluzak was saying?
But what a conundrum.
Honestly,
Yeah, about how this could potentially still be considered a cruelty. You don't have to. I just don't want to move beyond the topic too soon.
I think that if that is really the case, then Oral is as sadistic and just heartless as I thought she was. Whether these people think that she's got their backs, and if our trial, so to speak, is resolved by letting them starve, then
Let
I
'em
think
starve.
we had them figured out. We had her figured out from the start.
Okay.
Unless you
Um,
can
fair enough.
convince them that that's not the way to do things. You good?
So this is another tribe like the other one, right? It's not the same one.
No, it's a different tribe.
Correct, it is a
Each
different
person who's
tribe.
introduced themselves has been a different person, so I'm
Correct.
assuming it's a different
Yeah,
tribe.
to re-clarify, this person introduced himself as Gunvald. The last person introduced themselves as Jorund.
But did he say like what tribe he belonged to?
He is not yet. It doesn't mean you can't ask.
I mean, yes. I mean, I think at this point I'm a little too far away from to do so. But
Fair, totally fair. Just throwing it
yeah,
out there. Okay. Then if no one else has anything more on Pluzax, then I will tell you, Leif. Fortuna actually finds your question to be a very interesting one. She'd even say so much as, "Oh, well, it's good to see you're finally trying to at least learn what you can from your father's example. I will tell you he'd actually faced something like this quite a few many times. He tried to take in more people than the village often could hold, and of course, resources would run thin. The difference in his ideology was he would work harder to make sure that he solved the problem for others, not force others to solve the problems for him."
yeah, that's
I can't hear that, right?
That would be specifically his sword to him, yeah.
Okay.
that's what I thought he would do as well. That's why I stopped Mallow, and that's what I would like to be is more like him. So I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I sacrificed my life.
I'm gonna say this and then just kind of RP for Leif off of it, because there is something I think she would, be very glad to hear
Keen.
that, and would basically say, the party just can respond to this because Leif's not here. I don't really
Slave.
care.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She would tell him essentially, how do I want to word it? "I'm glad to see you're at least looking towards the right idols. Since you've pleased me, I'll tell you this. There is no right choice here. Well, short of maybe one. Whether you leave, that is absolutely a cruelty, as the turtle has said. You are leaving these people to have to consume their own, to kill their elders, and to the madman who has decided that is the best course of action, one who is definitely not fit to be a leader. And of course, if you were to slaughter the old men, that is cruel in and of itself. So I would say there's only really one choice if you don't wish to be cruel, but that will mean failure. Absolute and irrevocable.
And I wish I could hear that.
You would be able to respond to it in this case simply because Blake's not here. So feel free. Basically, Leif just suddenly lost consciousness and orated that out loud, sounding like a woman. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, high
This
five,
is-
Mace. We made the right decision without even fucking knowing it.
Sort of. Maybe. Depends
Um,
on how you understand
yeah.
that.
I am going to. I guess I'll have to move here so that I could see the guy.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh.
Where's it on my sheet here?
Uh-oh. Which one you trying to hit?
The leader,
Okay.
the evil dude.
The evil dude. All right. I will, I guess, at this point, require everyone to
Oh, whoops.
Roll
I pressed it
initiative.
twice.
roll initiative. Yes.
I only meant to.
That's okay.
press it once.
Totally fine. Totally fine. Like I said, yeah, we'll need some initiative rolls here. All right. Kara is a 10. Mace 15. Mallow 14. Leif is not
Why
here.
doesn't it show?
I will roll for him quick.
I thought if the spell could be upcast, it would. Doesn't it usually pop up and say like,
It
"Hey,
usually
what
does
level
ask,
you want
yeah.
If you don't have the setting for it correctly in Roll20, it won't do it on its own.
Ah, okay. You're trying to upcast it though.
I was going to, yeah.
So if you open up your spells list,
Mace
and
is a
you
+0,
click on
Blake is
the,
+2, so I can go first.
little eye mark for the spell,
Yeah,
um,
it's at the spell card,
bring up the cogwheel.
not to attack. I think that's why.
Yeah, it's got to be set to attack, and then there'll be a page further. There'll be a line further down that says higher cast level damage
Yeah,
is
1d6.
blank, which
Okay.
whatever. You have to have that set up.
Okay, so I'm going to start with you, Pluzak, and then we will go to the top of the turn order. You'll get basically one turn of... It's not really surprise, per se, but one turn ahead before everyone kind of gets a chance to respond. So you get the Guiding Bolt off. It certainly hits.
So I want to cast it at max level.
Sure, let's do it. What is max level for you, and what would that change?
Max level is 4th, and that should be 7d6.
All right, so go ahead and roll it. You're definitely hitting with either of those numbers, so...
D6. That's 6, and that's 1.
Damn,
So that's
you're actually rolling pretty high for you. You got 4 6s. Damn, bro.
Yeah, nuts.
I think you have potentially vaporized whatever you're targeting.
33 damage. He is not dead, no.
It's
But
radiant damage if that matters.
it might... It does not seem to in particular. It does blow a fair hole into his chest. You all see this huge, gaping, bloody wound now, as immediately his hand flies up to the wound, and he glares over at Pluzak, and just kind of screams out like, "We would not have harmed you. We would have let you walk away, but now you're dead." And he's very clearly just takes up, pulls a weapon out of his battle axe, I should say, off of his back, and is gonna not necessarily run at you immediately, but he looks very ready to.
Yeah. So, just so everyone's aware, the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage, thanks to the magical
next
dim
attack
light
roll.
glittering on the target until on the target on them.
Until then. Okay, so it's only until the
Or
first
until-
attack, though, or hits. Okay, the next attack hits.
Yeah, the first
Wait.
attack has advantage on him.
Gotcha.
So, hold on. If like the sword said, right, killing them would be cruel, and leaving them to starve would also be cruel, wouldn't saving them, like what you're trying to do now, be the one not cruel thing?
He said kill the sword said killing the leader that is a horrible leader would be an act of cruelty too.
No, that was the one thing that probably wouldn't be, was what she was saying. If that changes your opinion of what you're trying to do, we
Oh,
can
I
take a
thought-
step back. If you misunderstood, that's fine. We can take a step back per se. But yes, no. Her point was walking away is cruelty because you're leaving them to the bad leader. Killing the old people is clearly cruelty. The only thing that might not be cruelty, if you truly wish to not, take part in this, abomination of a test to some degree, is to kill the leader and save the people.
Oh, I thought it was okay. Yikes.
Again, we can take a step back if you want on it. Or the party could try and run. You never know. Currently, there is a blizzard, raging on. You call what you want to do. You still have movement this turn if you want, Pluzak, as far as I'm aware. And maybe even a bonus action. Got lots of options. What are we thinking?
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be an act of cruelty to kill him as well. So
No, that's the one thing that
that's
won't be.
why I was doing it. That's why I was like, oh,
Okay.
okay. So then
We can
that
just undo
resolves
it.
this
That's
problem.
fine. That's okay. I don't want anything to occur because of a misunderstanding. If it's an action that you would believe that Pluzak
Yeah,
would take,
I still feel
understanding
bad about
then
that.
we can deal with it. But if it's not something Pluzak would have done with a proper understanding, then I don't mind. It's all right. Things haven't really gotten into the swing of it. If we were like 3 rounds in, then maybe we could talk about it, or wouldn't be able to talk about it, I should say. So you would prefer to
Such a
not
good
do
roll,
the attack,
too.
essentially. Yeah, the first time that you actually hit something good. So you would essentially, though, prefer to not do any of that.
Yeah, I would not do that. Okay, so basically the sword was saying then if we found another way that the group agreed on to, like, if somebody volunteered to be eaten, right, to be killed and eaten and sacrificed for the group, then the sword would say that would be that would not be cruelty as well, and we would potentially fail.
To get someone to volunteer? Yeah, I
Yes,
mean, by
instead
nature
of-
of what was said, I think Pluzak would probably be able to infer that.
Okay.
Yeah. The main concept that I think is most important is that fact of it's kind of, the whole point was it was a catch-22.
Yeah, we have to definitely perform an act of cruelty, right? Just like we performed an act of endurance.
If you want to pass, I mean, it depends.
Right. Well, I want to get that door open.
Taking Faye out. Taking Faye out really quick.
Yep, you're good. Thanks. And so Kara and Mace are basically gone off the map at this point, by the way, I should add.
Yeah.
Leif and Mallow, let me just ask you guys while we let Pluzak think for a bit. I know Harrison just walked outside. Are you back yet, Blake? No, he's not. Okay. So I'm just going to move the two of them. I'm just going to move the two of them with you guys for now. So Pluzak, at this point, we're just going to, I guess, say, whatever you want to do, your deciding factor here is kind of what figures out if they start coming to run back or if you start joining them.
I'm gonna toll the dead, one of the elderly guys sitting there.
Really? Okay.
That's very curious.
Alrighty. So
I don't know if
yeah,
it's
Toll
just
the
like they have
Dead
1 HP
is-
or
they. I mean, they're still a person. I have a stat block. It's a what saving throw? Wisdom? Int? I don't think an 8's gonna pass no matter what. So yeah. So one of them would die to the Toll of the Dead.
Toll the
Should be
Dead.
a wisdom save.
All right.
Spell save DC. It doesn't say
Yeah, no, you're good. It's okay.
which
Um,
is.
It is a wisdom save. You're correct, Harrison. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the
So
middle
is
of the
it?
block. I had him roll it. He rolled an 8 on the die, no modifier, and you
So-
are.
It tells me I can. It's asking me what level I should be casting this cantrip. I don't understand. Why
Well, it
is
says at higher levels.
roll
Toll of the Dead.
20
Yeah.
so messed up?
It's because you're using them as cards
As-
and not attack spells. That's why it's coming up as a different description.
It's meaning when you are that level, so 5th level or 11th level or whatever.
He's aware of that on the cantrip. When he clicked the button, it literally came up and said, "Would you like to cast this at like 2nd level or whatever?"
Yeah, that's because you
So-
need to choose not higher level, but you need to choose cantrip progression.
Mm.
What's up, buddy?
So are we rolling the right number of die? Is I guess a good question.
Yeah.
5th
Well,
level is
Level 8,
Yeah, I guess.
so you're
yeah.
rolling 2,
So they
or
were
if you're
not-
rolling 12,
They were
whatever
not
it is.
They were not
previously
injured
hurt,
before,
but it's
right.
okay. He doesn't have very much HP. I'm pretty sure short of 2 1s. Does it do an addition to the modifier?
See, so
Yeah,
I don't-
short of 2 1s, he dies. So, I mean, you can roll again if you want, but I'm okay with him just dying.
Here, cantrip does. Yeah. So did all of this just get like reset?
It's possible. You never know.
I don't understand why it's asking.
Don't worry about it too much. So you did kill the guy. That's fine. At that point, are you going to stay in the camp? Leave the camp? What's the plan?
Just do that.
That worked.
I'm gonna kill that one dude and then I'm gonna walk away.
The output
Alright.
has to be attack.
The output has to be attack. Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right. So you killed a one guy, and I should probably zoom in a while ago. Yeah. So like I said, are you trying to walk away to join the party at that point? Are you staying around to murder more people? What's the intention?
No, I'm walking away.
Okay. So you walk
Alright,
away. You
just
go
doing
join the
my
party
sheet.
out in the blizzard. You would notice the leader is cackling quite cruelly as you go to leave. You all kind of wander in the snow for about another 40 minutes to an hour. And eventually, after that point, you would be returned to Oral's fortress. Just kind of the wind picks up, the snow picks up, and then once again, you find yourselves back in the next room up where that snowflake door was opened.
Muttering to herself as she walks out. That fucking prick sucked.
So,
Honestly, they
technically,
deserved it.
technically everybody passed.
Oh, would we know that?
I wasn't going to
Oh.
tell you initially, but
As
because-
players, we do.
Because Fortuna kind of
So-
gave you that heads up, I'm just kind of giving it to you on that one.
So you pulled me away from that. I think you did what I wanted to happen, and then Pluzak killed one of the old people.
Correct.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
That's what I leave, and Pluzak's killing people.
And Marlowe
It's all
did.
that repressed rage.
The way I see it is there was a guarantee that at least one person would pass that test if he did that. So good on you for doing it.
That and, quick death. It was gonna be done one way or another.
Okay.
I'm just surprised that you chose that course of action. I mean,
I would have
I
much
don't-
rather have killed the leader as the
Oh,
one that we could
That wasn't a
sacrifice,
cruelty, though.
Mm-hmm. Because
which
Oral
is
is
weird
a piece
though
of
because
shit.
I would think
Keep in mind that what
anybody
it comes down
dying.
to is it is Arl's decision what the cruelty is.
yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
more that Fortuna is just very world read and knows exactly what's going on. So she understood very very clearly what the Frostmaiden's thought process was there, more than anything. So that's kind of where that came from. But with that one ends. You lads, I guess the question is, do you want to which one do you want to conquer next? Another hour has passed, I will say. It's about 11 a.m. now. Not that should matter too much to you guys, I don't think, currently. But
well, we have preservation and isolation. Isolation, I imagine we're probably gonna get separated or something like that.
My votes for by way of the dice. I'm gonna say preservation.
Preservation. What could preservation even mean, though?
No.
Protect someone?
It's like a fish chutney.
Wait,
Kinda.
that's preserve. All right. I will tell you guys again. That is another 360 experience, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Fill that in quick.
Yeah, no, I'm rolling die to determine which one we go to, because if we sit here and agonize which one we're going to go to next, we'll just sit here and agonize about it. So I'm throwing my vote in for preservation.
Preservation.
I mean, it's the next one. I'm kind of Leif would be down just to walk to the next door. Like, he's not trying to
Isolation.
zigzag. Yeah, he's not trying to zigzag around.
Pluzak against isolation.
What is
Yeah.
this? Just my early
Was that-
years?
Zach wants to isolate, so if he figures that's the next punishment.
All right. Yeah. And actually, you're right. All the doors are open.
It seems everyone's falling right into preservation anyway, so.
Yeah. Group kind of decided. It looks like that's what it is. So, thank you, Mallow. I was moving you, but you're good.
I'm guessing you're just following, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's 100% correct. Shit.
What does Nas think
Okay.
about all this at this point?
Oh, she was ready to gank a bitch.
Yeah. Nas wanted to stab the guy if it wasn't for Mallow fighting. She just wants to pass the tests. She would tell you the same. She's ready to do whatever
Just
it
like
takes.
alive, dead, It's all the
Doesn't matter.
same.
Yep, doesn't matter. Just wants to pass the tests. So I would ask, again, this door does need to be pushed open. Pluzak, are you going to help on this one, or are you going to start heading
Yeah,
over to
I'll
the
help.
other? Okay. So yeah, we'll just move you all in. Leif, you going with him?
Yes.
Okay. I'll pop you in there. That's fine.
Thank you.
All right. So Pluzak opens the door, and once again, Snow is going to take you guys away, but I'm going to keep you in suspense for 5 or 10 minutes while I do the dog bones, grab another drink, hit the bathroom,
Sure.
stretch our legs quick.
Oh, I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Exactly. Same myself. All right. Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to help the gimpy dog outside again. She's doing okay, but still can't walk downstairs.
Yeah, I don't get it. This thing doesn't make any sense. And you can ignore all my spells that I'm casting.
Just trying to get it to work.
So the workaround I have for Pull the Dead, now I roll both, right? But depending on if it's taking damage or not, you just pick that number instead. But like my other spells, they're just not asking for upcasting.
Yeah, I think that one just got fucked.
But like Guiding Bolt is supposed to, Inflict Wounds is supposed to.
You need to go per spell to change that setting.
It is changed. That's what I'm saying. I have higher level casting damage 1d6, and it's not like taking that into account for some reason.
How are you casting it? Are you doing it from the spells menu, or are you doing it from the quick select menu on the front page?
Front page. Healing Word works fine off the front page. It
When you
asks what level
edited the
do I want.
spells, did you edit it from the front page or the spells page?
The spells page.
Hmm.
Shouldn't that update the front page, right? Isn't that how that works? I don't know.
Possibly.
And I'm testing something. Give me a sec. Oh, that's weird. It gives me the option from both pages, so the only thing I can think of is one. Now that you've set everything up that way from the spells page, you reload the page.
I mean, it was set that way. I didn't even have to change it.
Hmm.
I just
Don't know what to tell you, sir.
All right. Well, we do pretty much have everyone here, right? You want to just keep fighting that, or you want to keep going? What's the?
Oh no, we can carry on.
Alright,
I'm
just want to make sure.
crying.
Well, that's a free action.
That is correct.
Mm.
All right. So coming back into it. You guys find, as usual, or as is growing usual, I should say, your surroundings vanishes into a flurry of snow and ice. And when your vision clears, you will find yourselves once again at the edge of a camp under, this time, clear skies. Let me just actually put Bluzak and see if it'll let me just let you guys fucking transfer for once. And there we go. Hopefully this one lets you move your tokens. You should see yourselves in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yep.
All the fires in the camp are out, and the only sound you hear is the flapping of the tents as the wind hits them. Closer examination reveals dozens of corpses half buried in snowdrifts. It becomes clear that a massacre took place here recently. You hear the squawking of buzzards coming from the middle of the camp, and see half a dozen vultures picking at 2 bodies outside one of the larger tents. That is on the GM layer. Give me a second to see if I can select all these fuckers. Let me get you 3 first, and then I will...
Oh,
Giant vultures. You guys have fought them before.
yeah.
Nothing new
Yeah,
per
yeah.
se, but...
No, I just thought they were, figuratively
Alright.
circling vultures.
No, they are on the
Sorry.
ground actually currently consuming corpses. As they do. Yeah. Specifically, they're picking at 2 bodies that seem to be kind of outside the tent right here.
It's like they're stealing your fertilizer.
Well, it seems that he got grabbed. Let's put that back on the other... Well, that's not bueno. That's whatever. Gotta wait for the page to reload because I fucked up. But yeah, you guys can kind of see roughly what's going on. Do you want to roll initiative now, or do you guys want to feel it out first? I don't really care one way or the other.
Do we preserve the corpses? Is that the test?
I'm not to say that that's easy, but I don't think it's that easy.
Well, I mean, let's do what we can, anyways.
We could preserve ourselves, maybe.
You think they're hostile?
I don't know.
Are we rolling initiative first, or are we free actioning? What's up?
I'm trying to let you guys decide what you want to do, I guess. And then we will...
I'm just rolling it to roll it. If we don't do it yet, that's fine. If we want to do initiatives, then I already have to roll.
That's fine. Either way.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well, aside from the vultures, can we see any other signs of life?
Nope. The vultures are really it.
Maybe we preserve the camp. Maybe, I don't know. At any rate, it's looking like we have to get rid of the vultures.
Bluzak's gonna run in screaming and yelling. Slowly.
Shoo!
Slowly.
Well,
Okay.
screaming slowly.
Oh.
So if the option is going to be to engage, then let me actually set up initiatives, and we will go through it that way. If you guys have something that you want a single person to do first, we can start with that. Otherwise, we'll just start at the top of the initiative.
If I see Pluzak running in there, like, doing a battle cry, I'm just gonna go straight for the throat of one of the vultures.
I just imagine Pluzak like an old man with a stick. Just like
Indiana
waving
Jones
in the air.
with the umbrella as he's shooting the pigeons, and it flies off into the air, and it takes out the Messerschmitt 109.
Yeah, basically.
All right. So I guess we'll just start at the top, unless you guys want to let Pluzak run in. Is that what we're saying? I don't.
I think Kara is beating him to it.
Okay, so we'll just stop at the top.
All I'm saying is that if I see Pluzak going to engage, that is my signal to engage.
Yeah, all right. That's all you, I guess, in that case. I will start at the top. Mallow, you technically get to go first. Nass is going to be in control at this moment because nothing major is kind of going on at the current second. So she is going to just kind of position herself back here. Take cover behind everybody else. Leif, you are up.
I just want to move. Yeah, up this way.
Okay.
Actually, can dash. Yeah, I'm gonna come all the way up here.
Okay. Do for me a perception check while you're there. You hear like there's something kind of in the tent next to you. Little sounds of rustling. Don't know what it is.
This one or
To your left. In between you and the vulture.
that was a full dash, so I don't know if I can, but if I could, I'd just like kind of try and pick up the edge of the tent to look in there.
We
from
will have to do it
backside.
on your next
fine.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah. Any
But
bonus
I
actions?
guess the only thing I would do there is if I can. I know there's kind of a fucking tent in the way, but like motion for whoever can see me.
I would say
maybe
Kara
Mace.
probably has a high enough passive perception she'd notice, but everyone else probably not.
Yeah, I'd kind of give her like a come over here, but stay low. Like we're not trying to run and scream.
Okay. Mace, you are technically up next.
I just see
Glad
a
everyone
flurry
goes
of hand
before me.
signs.
That one time I did really good with the hand signals, so I don't want to hear it.
Anything, Mace?
Do we lose you?
Yeah, middle last claw. We can go back to him if need be.
Just yell. He might be asleep.
Claw!
Okay,
That's what
sorry.
my character's doing.
No, we got
Oh,
you.
he's back.
As long as you're here. It's your turn.
Uh, the are the vultures aware of us?
Seem to just be feasting on corpses right now.
Okay, well,
Perfect time for fireball.
honestly,
Every time
yeah.
is a
If I
perfect
was a
time for
wizard,
fireball.
I mean, you're not wrong.
if I was a wizard, that would be my first thought, but I'm not, unfortunately. But I mean, I'll do the next best thing, which is a firebolt. So
Firebolt. The one closest to you, I'm assuming?
yes, yeah.
Alright. 16 will certainly hit.
Yay.
You are hitting for 11 fire damage. It squawks
Not
out
bad.
as you start scorching its flesh and feathers alike, and turns to look at you.
As do the rest of them, I assume.
Sort of. Oh, did I? What did I do? Yeah. Yes. The ones that are closest to it, the two closest to it, will also turn to look. The ones that are further away in the camp seem to take notice, but they're just sitting there eating still. A little less interested.
It seems like we may have to preserve the remains or whatever. Maybe Pluzak can reanimate them.
Dun dun dun.
Alright. Anything else you want to do this turn, though?
I don't think I can. So yeah.
Righty. It is now the birdie's turns. So, 1, 2. This guy will flap his wings, seeing them being attacked, and will fly over to you, Mace. As will this one. I'm going to do a perception roll for the other guy. That is very high. Okay. So he will flap and shift to the other side of Mace. They're all just going to start swinging at you, or pecking at you, I should say. By the way, the high roll comment was sarcasm. Just realized that might not come across.
Yeah.
You are at what, a 21 AC right now?
22.
22. Okay, so only one of them will hit you. The others are striking your armor, but it doesn't quite penetrate through, or do much damage. The one that does hit will do 8 piercing damage with its beak,
Okay.
as it pierces in. I just realized they have multi-attack, so I do have to roll another couple. Sorry. Miss.
I'm so ready for
and
next level.
miss.
Next level, I get Spirit Guardians.
Nice. There you go. Yeah. So they all missed you on the multi-attack. So beautiful. Just the one hit.
Yep.
And at that point, it is Kara's turn.
Size up, sir, and I'm going to go after the vulture closest to me.
Okay. Go for it.
And stab the birdie with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. And that's going to be with the Giant's Might.
Uh-oh.
So,
Someone's doing AoEs. Nah, it's not you. You're good.
Yep. Preparing.
so it's going to be a 12 to the first turkey.
Yeah, the one closest to you. That is...
And whatever, does a 14 hit?
Hold on. Did that not... Hold on a sec. Something happened here. A, B, C, D. So this should have saved, but it didn't for some reason. This guy now takes 12. Okay. There we go. The second 14 will hit, yes.
8 damage.
To the same one?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so it's left very bloodied, kind of barely limping, holding on to life, but it cranes its neck towards you and like screams at you as much as it can. But that is...
I punch it in the face.
Sadly, not a monk.
I know. I still punch it in the face.
Mentally. But otherwise, yeah. Anything else?
Action and bonus action have been taken. Yes.
Pluzak, you running and screaming?
I am running and screaming. Oh, we don't have. Let me get a ruler out. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, moving here. And in that square, I am casting Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
4th level.
Ooh, guys upcast and shit.
Where'd my character sheet go? It just disappeared. Hold on.
And now the problems
Alright.
occur.
So put that in there.
Alright, 10 foot.
Actually, a 16 Constitution DC.
Well, so with Death and Life on a 10-foot radius sphere centered on each point within range.
Oh, so it should be round. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So I think it'll
I
still
can
hit
change that.
all three of them. I'm
Should be able
assuming,
to hit
I'm assuming
all
you're
of
still
them.
hitting.
Yeah.
You're basically trying to hit the corner of the top one or something to that effect.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit all 3 of them.
So I actually think technically Mace has a 10-foot sphere on him right now. So as long as you're hitting close to him, it
Oh,
basically
I can't see that.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's his.
Oh, can I make it visible for everyone? Or
I
do you
think
have
usually
to?
you can, but it doesn't matter. It's his pally aura.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's on all 3, more than half. So I'd say that as long as you're hitting close to him, the sphere will be fine.
I'm just making
Con
more.
save. Let's see. All 3 of them will make some con saves. 1, 2. So what's the
16,
DC?
not 15.
It's 16, not 15. Then the first one will fail. Second one will fail. Third one will... Oh, fail. Looked like a 17 on die, but apparently it's a 3. So all 3 of them will
Okay.
take the damage.
So it's 2d6 at. So it's 4d6.
So it rolled 2 of the d6, so roll 2 more d6 for me.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, I see 2 d6 rolled, 5 and a 1. 3 and a 2, so 11 damage total.
And then
Okay.
if Mace wants, he can use one of his unspent hit dice to regain hit points.
Tempting. I think I'll wait this time around.
Totally fine, your call. Alright. With that, though, you would watch as 2 of them wither underneath your Wither and Bloom. And they keel over dead.
God,
The
I
last
hope
one
this
is
is
still
what we're supposed
standing.
to do.
Looks about, half or so as bad as it did before. Anything else on your turn, Pluzak?
No, that's it.
Okay. Leif, once again, you would hear kind of noises from the tent next to you. We'll carry over the same 16, I believe it was you had. It sounds to you a little bit more like maybe someone crying at this point. Besides that, though, it is Mallow's turn. Nas will once again move forward to be kind of closer to Kara. Just going to leave her there for the moment. You will get a turn soon, Mallow, I promise. Leif, anything you're doing?
I want to try and like get, if I can, if it like pull up the back edge of this tent. If not, like if that's not a thing I can do, then I'll do something
Yeah,
else. But
I would say the tents are pretty ragged anyway, just from clearly the amount of like fighting or violence that went on here. You would be able to pretty easily kind of pick up the corner, and you realize it's not even really attached very well, so you just move it out of the way. There's nothing inherently immediately that you see inside of the tent, but why don't you do me a perception roll and we'll see if you can pick up anything a little bit further. Oh, beautiful. So your ears hone in on where you think you're hearing this noise come from, and you would notice that kind of buried in the snow under a whole bunch of cloth and just like debris, refuse. I say cloth, I should say furs. But basically like the remnants of the destroyed things in this house and a whole bunch of snow. You would see a child, or at least what looks like a child's form, heaving its chest up and down, trying to hold back sobs.
that's, I would try and go in there and get it then. If I gotta cut a hole in the back of this tent.
No, it's pretty destroyed. I would say
Okay,
that you'd be
yeah.
able to just kind of shift it aside and go in. Are you trying to be stealthy in any way?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I can roll a stealth check. I'm definitely not trying to make a whole bunch of noise,
Alright, your
for
call.
sure.
Give it the roll if you want to be stealthy. It's going to be disadvantaged because your armor. So roll one more. Yeah,
Oh.
okay. So you open up the hole and you stumble straight into the tent, making a clatter of noise, and the rest of you would just hear the high-pitched shriek of what sounds to be a child coming from the tent that you just watched Leif fall headfirst into.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I hope
I'm going to
he
say...
Terrible
doesn't
choices are
do
chasing him.
Yeah, I'm going to say with
one
the
of
crit
his
fail,
Fs.
we're going to leave you there. Oh, God. And just go to Mace and let him respond, and we'll see what happens next.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Okay. Do we see all
But
that?
yeah, if that all happened, I will say, if that all happened to Leif, like he was trying to be quiet and like he just rang bells on
Yes,
his way down.
Correct, yeah.
He would want to pick up the child and then turn and yell at the party, essentially saying something to the effect of like, "Children in the tents."
Okay, so Leif falls into this cloth tent. Mace, it's a little hard for you to see from where you're at, but you know where he went, and you hear a whole bunch of noise. Kara, you're tall enough, you can see it easily. Nass is not really paying much attention.
Children
She
in the
doesn't
soup.
care. We're going to say Pluzak can probably kind of see what's going on. He sees Leif go over there. You all hear this like clattering of metal as Leif disappears behind this tent, and you hear a child screaming. And then all of a sudden you watch as like all the cloth that has fallen to the ground that is like this dilapidated tent just suddenly shoots straight up into the air, and you just like hear Leif's voice muffled from the other side like, "I got a kid!"
Yes, that's exactly what I
Fuck.
But yeah,
Okay, well.
it is Mace's turn proper once all that occurs.
Yeah, I'll just attempt to kill this vulture by smacking it.
Go for it. That will...
That's probably not gonna hit.
It actually will hit. You're fine.
Oh, okay. It is
11
still alive?
damage. One sec. It is not any longer in the realm of living.
Okay. And then... Good. So I will go all the way over here and use my second attack on that vulture back there.
Go for it.
Nice.
Okay.
At least I'm being consistent with the damage.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, anything else?
No. I think I'm good for now.
Okay. So, these vultures, seeing their brethren having been felled so quickly, and one of them being suddenly savagely attacked, are going to just all disengage from you and fly 60 feet, pretty much straight up into the air, where you would continue to just watch them do their little vulture circles as they watch down, from above. Um, so yeah, the three of them just disappear on up, specifically with disengage action. So no opportunity. Sorry, sir.
UK kid.
You would not see the child currently. The tent is just kind
Oh,
of so there's a whole bunch of like cloth that
I
looks
thought the
like
tent like disassembled.
No, so it's on the ground. It's very destroyed. But currently, the only person who knows what's under the cloth is Leif, as he is under
Okay.
there with the child. You did hear him scream he has a child, so you know that might be a potential, but you do not
Okay,
visually see
so
it right now, is all. So
as I'm approaching the tent, I'll say, Leif, are you decent?
uh-oh.
Yes. Child is maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Blankets. There's probably more in the other tents. Are all the birds dead?
Everyone's dead.
Most of them. Some of them fled.
Oh well, that probably would have been easier than trying to sneak into all these tents. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should check the other tents for children.
For the children.
Are we in free movement time, or are we still in initiative order?
We're gonna stay in initiative for the most part. Is there something you're looking to do? I might be able to. At
I
least
was just curious if
be
it was free
somewhat
movement or not.
But yeah, I mean,
He wants to run around.
There's like you could probably regroup with the party. We're gonna just maintain the order for the current moment though.
Okay. Kara moves to here. Gets on knees and pokes head into tent.
Another shriek as the child who is being held by Leif now watches a woman's giant face suddenly just like
It's the
exist
mother
near him.
vulture.
She wouldn't be able to see the wings. It's like, once there, Kara's just looks at me. Are we dash now? Fucking. Sticks her head in. Just. Is he injured?
Judging from the screams, yes, but I don't believe so.
Taking the dog out. I'll be right back.
Yep. The screams are, by the way, completely incoherent. Like, there's no words. He's just shrieking.
Kara would attempt to try to comfort said child.
Okay. I'm gonna either need a persuasion check or an animal handling check. I like how no one questioned the second one.
I'm just laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
I'm just
I mean,
confused.
I'm just going by what you're saying. I'll roll animal handling since I don't have a persuasion check. It was probably for the best. No, Kara's not that ugly.
Oh God. Yeah. So Kara definitely, she uses a very soothing voice. She tries to coo at the kid for a
Oh
little
wait,
bit.
I had advantage on sleight of hand checks. Okay.
Sleight of hand for what?
Fucking, I've got a thing here that is a
No,
note
I know.
that just
It's
popped
just
up.
It just more meant it was persuasion or animal handling. I just don't know where sleight
Yeah,
of
I
hand
know. I forget things.
That's
All
okay.
right.
I thought I missed something. That was more it.
Uh,
So, or maybe you had an idea I didn't know about. I guess maybe the other way to put it. But even with then, at 19, of course, like I said, you start cooing at him, kind of trying to calm the kid. You reach in one of your giant hands, and he like looks over at Leif, who's still kind of holding on to him, and just like takes your hand, like hoping you'll take him away from the creepy man who busted into his tent. So eventually, you kind of coax the kid out, and we'll just kind of, I guess, move
Carol
you
will just
guys
kind of
a
be
little bit.
just sitting down on her knees and just kids on her lap, and she's just kind of holding him, just like, it's okay, you're okay.
Yeah. So he's very weirded out by the fact that there's literally a giant woman like babying him.
But he's got Tiki in front of him, so he's cool with it.
You would notice he seems maybe 9 or 10 years old, and as you slowly start to kind of coax him out of this very very clear emotional shock, you would kind of realize, or you would start to pick up on, especially with your passive perception, a lot of just kind of repeated lines. He'd basically be saying like, "Everyone's dead. It's just me. They killed them all." Things like that.
Kara would, while she's trying to help this kid, would just look to the rest of the group and like, I
Oh,
know what we need to preserve.
so one quick thing I should note. You would all notice that he actually is not wearing much. He has a woolen poncho, no shoes, and yet, however, he doesn't seem to be minding the cold weather. Just as a kind of point of note.
He has no shoes.
No shoes.
No shoes.
And his
Oh.
coat is way too light for this sort of weather, is I guess the best way to put it. But he's not shivering in cold or anything. It's just, it seems more emotional trauma.
And well, this is happening. Kara's just, I know what we need to preserve.
The teddy bear that he has.
Clearly. Does he have a bear?
Yeah, here, I'll do this for you guys. Like we've done before. Let me...
Well, I'll take your word for it. It's just,
Pretty
not-
sure
not-
I have him in here somewhere. You should see kind of to the right of the camp. That's
yeah,
what the
okay.
kid
So
looks
he's
like.
got a fake toy. Got it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's cute.
yeah.
Anyway, Kara, just again to the group, like, I know what we need to preserve.
So,
Okay,
Kara,
but didn't we
as
just
you say
fish?
this, hold on. As you say this, I do not need a perception check from you. I'm going to just use your passive. But you would all hear from the distance. Where is it? You would hear essentially what sounds like a war cry coming from the north of this camp, this encampment. If you all kind of look up at the top of the map, there should be now a blue dotted enemy that has wandered its way back this direction. Kara, I think you're the only one I would say would probably notice the specific location of the enemy. The rest of you would just hear the war cry coming from the north. You would also all notice the kid is trembling quite fiercely again, and would simply tell you all, "He's back! He's gonna kill me! Please help!"
Kara would look down at the child and just like, so long as we are here, he will not harm you.
He killed everyone else.
She'll give him a quick hug and be like, you'll be safe. And
Just
she
sobs.
don't make promises you
He
can't keep.
not only sobs, he looks at one of the corpses that the vultures was eating, like next to where you're sitting, and you can clearly tell that he is uber distraught to the sense of you would believe what looks to be a woman there is likely just his mother. Judging by the reaction. But yeah, so the kid's a little fucked up. Good luck with that.
Kara will look over towards the rest of the party and just like, we keep him safe. No questions.
Can Pluzak see the guy with the blue dot?
What's your passive?
Yep, I got
Just
one of those.
just to
14.
toss this out here, could this also
No.
be preserving the way that things are, which means how things go in the wild?
You mean
Pluzak,
like
to answer your
letting
question
things
fully,
happen?
you would not see him.
Yeah.
You would know which direction the sound is coming from. So you know he's somewhere to the north, but you don't quite know exactly where he is.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm along the lines of that, but I can't see
It's
anything, so I
hard.
can't say anything.
Was there's a many again, this is her way of seeing it. Preservation of the people, preservation of the land, preservation of how things
Natural order.
occur. Exactly. Preservation, because if it's preserving things, then we shouldn't fuck with anything because we're
I mean,
letting
if that's
things
the case,
occur.
then too late, right? We already
Yeah,
killed
we
the
already
vultures.
fucked up. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will just say from Kara's perspective, if you're asking her to kill a child, she will
No,
kill
no,
all
no.
of you.
She will
But
try.
Again, you don't hear any of this, but I'm just like,
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it out loud. Just if you're trying to convince Kara that she needs to kill this child, you're in for war.
I do have a net. We can probably get her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we know
Uh,
Kara has
remember,
such
out of
good
all of
history
us,
with being
only one of us
restrained.
has killed her repeatedly.
Your father.
My daddy, but I was there.
Listen. Bloodletting is a viable choice.
Anyone got any leeches? All right. I guess at this point I would ask, do you want me to just continue in the initiative? I mean, that's kind of where I'm sitting at. It's more I'm just trying to let you guys plan. Do you need more
I
time
think,
to change the question?
frankly, we've already fucked with the alternative, so I think we should just protect the child as it
That's
is.
good. Yeah, that's
And
good
what
time now.
what was it the guy said?
Which?
He just kind of war screamed. He didn't really say
Yeah,
much.
you hear a war cry coming
Okay.
from the north. You have
Yeah,
not
the
heard
kid though
information
was deathly afraid
Yeah.
of him.
yet. Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hey.
if that's the case and you guys are going to just keep going, don't do more planning, you would hear essentially the same guy who was doing the war cry would scream out, I know there's one left. The vultures have spoken. I'm coming for you. And see a large winged one in the middle. Let me at you, girl. And he will just start kind of booking it for Kara. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he lifts a heavy crossbow and will fire off at you, Kara. 1 second. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that will hit you. Actually, no. What's your AC, Kara?
Currently 18.
18. Okay, and 18 meets then. Okay, so for some reason I thought you were higher. I'm used to
Nope.
everyone being high AC in this party.
Nope,
so
not me. I've got the second
The-
lowest AC.
Yeah, I think Mallow's the only one lower than you. So it's just a heavy crossbow bolt. It shoots out. You kind of
I'm
try and
lowest.
deflect it with your shield, and it grazes like along your cheek for 8 total piercing damage. Not too much, all things considered. And that will be his turn, because I'm going to assume... Well, actually, I'm going to let him shoot one more. He has 3 multi-attacks, so I'm going to use the second one to reload. An 11 will not hit you, so the second bolt goes wide. Or you could say you deflect it with your shield, your call, I don't really care.
I catch it.
He will... okay, catch it in your shield, we'll say. Use it.
Yep.
He ain't no monk. Mallow's the only one who can do that. But besides
know,
that,
that's-
it is your turn proper, Kara.
Kara will look to the group, protect the boy, and just spring forward.
Alrighty.
And first attack.
Oh, I fucked up. That's good. 19 will indeed hit. Yep.
Alright, this is going to be Giant's Might. That's going to be 14 damage.
Alrighty.
And second attack.
Will also most certainly hit.
And this one's going to be a Planar Warrior.
Both of those are bonus actions, I believe. Oh no, Giant's Might is to
No.
bonus action to make larger. You're good. Never mind. I
Yep.
realized.
Nope.
caught myself.
I
Yeah.
planned it.
You're good. I caught myself. Yeah.
Another 14.
Absolutely. That will most certainly strike. You stab him twice. It doesn't seem to be doing, any fatal damage or anything, but it is certainly causing him to bleed through his armor. Anything else?
In theory, with where I'm standing, he will not be able to get through to this. If he was going to, he'd have to walk around the tents, correct?
Correct. I would agree.
Then I would maintain this position.
Alrighty. Bluzak.
Gonna move up to here. And I'm gonna call out, what is your name and why do Frost Maiden's advisories get spawned here?
Okay, so I guess let me just ask, who exactly are you looking at when you scream this?
To the guy with the blue dot.
Okay.
Guy
He
cares
would
where
scream
the-
back, I am Isar Cronenstorm, and I will end you all whether you are emissaries of Oral or not.
Do the emissaries usually help you in a task?
They have in the past, but what I'm here for is blood. I don't care. As he says this, he's of course lifting his sickle I think he has over his head to try and like be ready to swing at Kara next turn.
Can I turn to the boy and ask if it's a boy, right? You
Mhm.
said. Yeah. Can I turn to the boy and ask him? Has the Frostmaiden's emissaries come to aid you previously?
My parents talked about it. They were the chieftain and her husband, and I never met any.
Oh boy.
At this point, that is a lot of talking. I think I'm going to force you to choose to make an action. You can, of course, talk on someone else's turn after this, but I feel like with this much information on this turn, you kind of have to start moving.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're just going to wait there.
Yep.
Okay, totally fine. It is actually the child's turn at this point, and he's going to shift himself away from Leif and actually kind of behind you, Pluzak, since you were at least talking to him, and you seem like a big thing that he can hide behind.
He catches my smell.
Yeah, he gags a little bit, but he also is like, maybe if I don't want to be near him, then the big bad guy will not want to be near him.
Yes. Never worked for
Mallow. I need at this point from you a wisdom saving throw, and I'm actually going to move you to the group. That's what would probably been earlier. Let's see.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Beautiful.
14.
Okay. So I can ask at this point, where would you like to move? You will not necessarily get an action, but you can at least have some control over your destiny here. She will not be able to take an action either, I should say, with that. So she can't necessarily hurt the team.
I'm gonna go up with Kara.
Okay, so I will let you move yourself. Go ahead. Alright, so you cannot quite get past her there. Like we said, Kara is currently blocking off the gap between those two tents. So you would have to move either around the left or the right of either of those tents. That's
Can't
the
you
one.
move through friendly spaces?
Yes, kind of, but I'm not going to let you exist within the gaps that she is currently blocking.
Then there.
Okay, that would
That
be
works.
fine. Alright, so you're just going to stand there. That's good. Alright, so with that...
I can't take an action.
Nope,
so.
that's correct. I just wanted to make sure that you're good with that. Leif, you are up.
Oh yeah. All right, Leif's gonna come. He is
Whoa,
going
that's messed
to.
up.
Once he's done with that, he's gonna move this way. Yep. He's gonna come all the way up here, and then he's going to summon an echo,
Mhm.
but with a net,
Okay,
and he's gonna try and net this dude.
throw it on out.
13, not great.
13 will not hit.
I would like to actually re-roll that.
With...
I
What
think
do
I can.
What are
I
we
think
re-rolling
I
it with?
can. With my sword.
Oh, okay.
I think it lets me do that. I
Yeah,
think
there's
it's
something
pretty
similar.
much anything,
I think
isn't
I
it?
can't remember if it's an added die or not though. Is the thing you gotta look at. Give me a sec. I'll let you know. You should have it in your sheet as well, but I can look
Yeah,
it up
that's
as well.
what I'm trying to bring it up right now.
Um,
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Just have to use the second roll,
okay.
and then I can't use
Go
it
for
again
it.
until the next round. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So pretend that never happened,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll roll even less. But I
Yep.
tried.
You did try. I agree with that. I'm glad to see you're using the magic item too. So
That would have been an advantage, but I forgot.
that's okay. Too late now. It was a good try.
That's really-
You can always try and use another net next turn. But currently the net goes kind of past him. He dodges past, dodges out of the way pretty fluidly. So, oops, what did I fuck up? Hold on a sec.
I think that's all I can do. Can I unarmed strike him? Since I have the weapons in my echo's hands.
Did I not? Where the fuck did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Can you unarmed strike him with the echo?
Because because
Um,
that's I summoned him with a net.
yes,
nothing
I'd be
else,
okay with
so-
that. I think that's
Okay.
fair.
28 crit.
That will absolutely hit. Yeah.
What the
It
fuck?
should be double
Fuck your
damage
face.
die, which I believe
just
is
hear-
going to be 1 plus, or it's going to be your strength modifier, so it's probably like 8 total, if I remember. But still a good hit. 5 plus 0, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, it's double your strength modifier. So if you have 5, it would be 10 damage total.
Okay, and then do I roll? And then I roll another one.
No, you threw the net with your first attack. You punched him with your second attack.
No,
so unless you
for
are,
my savage attacks for the crit roll.
Oh, your orc thing. Yes, I believe that's a D6 though. It's a specific die. If you look.
Oh, it's very specific. Okay.
I might be wrong. You might want to check that.
I'll double check.
Yeah. So it looks like 12 total, but I'll wait until you check on that. Maybe it's another
roll
weapon
one.
die.
It just says roll one of the weapons die one additional time.
One of the weapons die one additional time, huh? Okay. You don't really have a weapon die.
That's why I was asking if I could with the crit on that. Roll a D4.
I think I will just give you half of. I'll give you like 3. I'll give you 3 damage off it. Just to. I'll look up later to see if that's. I think technically with that, if you don't have the die to roll, you might just not get it. But I'm just gonna give it to you. I don't really care.
It also states once per turn when you roll damage for a melee weapon.
Ah, okay. So
that's savage attacker at least.
Yeah, no. So what he's using is his as a half orc. He has like an.
When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack.
For the half orc one, not for like the.
Yeah, savage attacks. You can roll one of the weapons.
Okay, then yeah. So then it would not actually work for an unarmed. So I will give him the 3 health back.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's good to know, if anything. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So, good, still a good crit. You doubled your straight output.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted there. He was reading you Savage Attacker. Savage Attack does have nothing to do with a melee.
I know, and then I read Savage Attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said attacks.
Yeah,
if you still doesn't say weapon, or it does?
No, it just says when you score a critical hit, roll one of the weapons die one additional time and add it to
so it does say weapons die though. You're not using a weapon currently.
Okay.
If you were a monk,
that makes sense. Yeah,
if you were a monk, I'd argue that then you have a weapon die with your fists because they basically become a weapon. Like as strange as it might sound that they're not currently, right? But yeah, so we're just gonna do it at the 10 instead of the 13. But it's still damage.
That makes absolute sense. Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
So I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to shit on your character. I promise.
I will come there and I will shit on you, and then
he's gonna enjoy that, and you know it. All right.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Bonus action shit on Mallow's character.
Uh-oh. Is there anything else you want to do this turn, Leif? Just so I know.
Nah, that's it.
Awesome. All right. So Mace, you are up.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Mace pulls out the hammer and it's just like time to drop some heathens.
Mace pulls out a mace.
Yeah. Well, technically where the name came from.
Yeah. Yeah, I will definitely whack him.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Moved up to there. Gotcha. Give it a swing.
Once.
We just turned into that meme of the 4 dudes behind the couch.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what meme you're talking about.
Sure you don't.
That most certainly hits. Good hit. Another one, I'm assuming.
Very nice. And second.
Absolutely.
I assume he's still standing.
He is most certainly.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. Yeah. So he's a little above half, I would tell you. Not quite bloodied yet, but you guys are doing pretty good.
Okay.
At this point, you guys would notice the giant vultures who went up into the air before start their descent once more. And they
also
will
just check the message board. Speaking of that meme.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Accurate.
That is the most accurate thing I've ever seen in my life.
Let's see.
Fucking hunters!
Oh yeah, dude, I saw that the other day. It's great.
I'm confused at what's happening in that.
It's things that
it's Helldivers
in the game.
Is it just Helldivers? Like that's what it is playing that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of sometimes.
If you're fighting the bugs, 1 very easily becomes 100.
Yeah.
It's literally you're just fighting. And you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be. Oh Jesus!
Anyway, regardless, so the vultures do descend. Kara, 1 comes down behind you. Mallow, 1 on you. Actually, you know what? You haven't hit her or hit him. I'm gonna change that.
No, I haven't done anything.
I think it makes more sense for him to come down.
I did not
hit
her.
And then
I did not hit her. I did not.
Will come down behind Mace. They are all going to try and swing with advantage, we'll see who gets hit. Kara, you will go first. It's got 2 attacks on you. A 21 will hit you, and 11 will not. So 1 attack hits you. That is 10 damage, piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Then we will do the one on Leif's Echo. Gets. What's the AC for your Echo currently, Leif?
Should be 19, I think.
I think it's 18, but I'm gonna check right
It's.
here.
I think it's.
17, but
It's 17 currently.
Echo has 17, but
Perfect.
I think with the armor it goes up.
No,
to
so you do not actually get armor on the Echo. The Echo always has its own separate AC.
okay.
So if it's currently 17, that's a meets it beats, which means the Echo will be knocked by the first of the 2 attacks from this vulture. So at that point, it will slide itself slightly over and come attack Mallow. It will get advantage. The other guy will not on this hit. Okay, that's a big hit.
Yeah, because it's your
And-
proficiency bonus.
So you will take 16 damage, Mallow. As it.
What am I getting hit for?
So it flew down. It basically pecked at the Echo that was next to you. It destroyed the Echo with the first hit, and then seeing that disappear, it decided to move over to you. I will.
Mace, are you gonna fucking smack this thing?
Yeah, that's a question.
Mace?
Me?
Yeah.
For moving?
If you didn't
Yeah.
notice, it might be too late. Actually, I
Smack
don't think
it.
it wouldn't have mattered. He
Opportunity.
was it wouldn't have mattered. He was up here, Mallow, because the Echo was between him and the enemy, and then it moved over to here. So
So it didn't never
it wouldn't
pass
have mattered
my...
anyway. Yeah, I just realized.
Oh.
It was a good question. I was
Okay.
actually kind of almost gonna
Jeez,
give
pay
it.
I was
attention,
just
Mallow.
confused.
No, you're good. So the Talon though, let me see. I didn't actually. Oh yeah, I did. I did roll it. I told you 16 damage, right? Yeah, 16.
16?
Yeah, 16, sir. It's 16 slashing specifically. I don't think it matters for you, but and then
No,
the
'cause I'm-
last one will swing still at Mace, which I haven't done yet. So 1 of each on you. That one will hit. That one will not. You will take Mace. If I can get the die to disappear from the page, please. Hello? Hello? There it goes. 13 damage.
But
this thing
you might
swoops
close
down
that
towards
water
you,
bottle.
Mace. It pecks at you and then tries to claw you with its talons. The peck hits pretty hard as it is descending rapidly with its beak first, but the talon attack seems to miss pretty readily and just kind of hit the ground next to you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna attack that one that attacked Mace. I have Sentinel, which
Yep.
lets me attack a creature. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
No. So.
Yeah, no. A
Damn it!
12,
no,
I'm
the
rolling
best,
so bad
the
tonight.
best part is
a
that she
12
told
will
Dog was
hit.
trying to lick something. She told
Oh.
her no, so she just starts licking her face.
12, and we'll re-roll that to
Okay.
8. Yeah, okay, so it's
So
12.
12 damage. Gotcha. Yeah, so you're able to cleave that one pretty good. It's bleeding, but not quite dead or anything like that. After them is the turn of the man that you are all trying to assault. So he is going to... Let's see. He's definitely going to use his sickle. So he's going to swing at Mace first.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 13 plus 6 is not going to be enough to hit you. He's going to swing at Kara next. That's going to be an 18, which will meet. So...
These fucking dogs.
Kara, you will take
of your life at all times.
a total of 15 damage. Piercing. 15 piercing damage. As he swings this sickle up into a gap in your armor and catches you pretty good. And
Ooh,
then
okay.
he will withdraw that, and then also will swing one more at Mallow. Just one at each of the people surrounding him. That will indeed hit. Mallow will take a total of... Ooh, that's a higher
Was it
roll.
above an 18?
The roll? Like the
Yep.
hit? Yes.
Okay.
18 damage slashing. Or piercing, sorry, I keep reading the wrong thing. Piercing damage, 18 for you. And that will be his turn. He will shriek out kind of another war cry, but for the most part will not necessarily... Well, actually, he will not necessarily move currently. Kara, it is your turn.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
I expect none less. Ooh, solid 19. That's not going to hit.
Wait, what?
You're fine.
It's like, what do you mean I won't hit? I hit the last time I did this.
I pooped a little as I miss.
Suddenly he shields himself. Like, wait, he's a mage. No. Oh God. No, you're good. Absolutely
Fucking, I
hits.
kick him
Takes
with
his
it.
14. Hitting him again, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no.
22 will
he's,
absolutely hit. Is it still... Oh, okay, so the first one was Giant Smite, second one is the Planet Warrior. Gotcha, okay. So 15... Okay, yeah. Doing some pretty good damage, you guys. Definitely looking worse for the wear. Not quite on death's door yet, but getting close.
I will state in advance, if the vulture leaves my range, it is getting an opportunity attack.
Absolutely. Makes total sense. Anything else? Just make sure.
That is everything except movement, and I am not moving. So
Zach, let's go, buddy. What's
All
Turtle Man
dead.
doing?
Vulture in front of me.
Gotcha. Go for it.
I
actually,
will.
that's
I will
gonna-
state before you told the dead on that thing, it has not taken a hit yet.
It actually has. You guys don't
Never mind,
necessarily
make a
know which
liar out
one
of me.
was what because they were circling above you. There's only one of them currently that has not taken a hit. I'm not sure if you guys
So
know which
if
one.
it has not taken a hit, or if it fails the save, has not taken a hit, it only takes 4. If it has taken a hit, it will take 7.
Gotcha. And that's if it fails the save or passes the save?
Fails
the save. That's right. This is the one that
Fails.
does no damage if it... Okay. Why is...
Yes.
Check you again, Fred. You only rolled
You
one...
should have 2d12
2d12,
as a
yeah.
damage
You only rolled
and
one.
2d4.
And it did fail. So,
Oh.
Roll another
Jesus
d12
Christ.
for the moment.
yeah. Just add another d12 in there.
Oh, I need somebody to help me with this game so much.
Well, I will tell you that with a 7 plus 6, you have managed to most thoroughly murderize that vulture. So
Ugh, good.
Pluzak's on a murder
that's
spree
that
today.
second die coming in
Yeah,
real strong for you.
killing innocent people.
Killing innocent old
has-
men and vultures.
It's got
Yeah.
it going.
Everyone just looks at Pluzak when he kills that bird. We're all just like, oh my god.
Hey
Calm
guys,
down.
he knew his password, right? Like we checked that. That was we did, yeah.
As the only one who seems to consistently check those, yes. Yes, he did.
Exactly. He's just turning the new leaf that Mallow wishes he could. Oh god. Regardless, anything else, please, Zach?
I'm gonna say to the boy, do you know why this man came to destroy the village?
Okay. Great question. Let me double check if he knows.
Also, just rolling this to make sure that it works now.
Go for it. Looks like it. I don't think you
Yes.
could hit a 15 without 2d12, so.
Except the DC is still wrong.
Oh, okay, this will help. Yeah, I just need 1 second. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting you the right info before I pass this along. Give me 1 sec. Perfect. Okay. So the kid basically would respond, I don't, I'm not, sorry, we're all wolf tribe. We're supposed to be the same, but I think he wanted to be in control. My mom always said he wanted it, but she was the chieftain, and so I think he killed her and everyone who supported her.
Hmm.
That's a lot of killing.
Kid just
Okay.
vigorously nods, trying to not look at the bodies.
I mean, yeah, I can't do anything else this turn, so I guess
Just keep
that's it
protecting the
for
kid.
now while I try to think this over.
Well, the child will, at this point, especially since you've kind of engaged him, continue to stand behind you. So at least you got that going for you. Mallow, I need a wisdom saving throw. So for this turn, Nass is going to be able to finally control you for once. She does not like the fact that she is currently balls deep in the enemy, but considering she doesn't have much option for disengaging, let me see what she can do.
I doubt she has proficiency with my weapons.
She will not be able to use anything you could do, but she actually has some skills that she can maintain from her own life that would be able to assist her here.
Perfect.
For example, because she doesn't give too much of a shit about any of you.
Fireball!
Not quite. Nass will step back to here and take the opportunity attack. So let me roll that quick. Okay, that's not going to matter. You will take 22 damage. That was actually a relatively high roll. Not much I can do about that. And then, well, actually, let me see. It should be. Actually, I might not do that. I might. Don't put that damage in just yet. Give me a sec. I might have fucked something up.
The damage in.
I want to make sure I'm having her do this right because she would know how to do it correctly. Okay, so yeah, no, that is the correct angle or correct square. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. Rectangle.
We love rectangles.
So this rectangle here, that hopefully you all can see, please let me know if you can't, is going to be Nass Lantamir casting Thunderwave. So the vulture, the
Wait, what?
Ragged
So she can
Nomad,
use magic?
and that is correct. She can still use some of the magic she could use in life.
How did we move?
She moved backwards. She moved because you were under a 10 on the wisdom save. I'll be honest about it.
No. I get that. I get that. I was just.
She moved. So the damage I told you, by the way, the 22, you do need to take now because she is committing to that action. Kara, I need a.
What does she do for the 22 damage?
She left the guy's range and he hit a crit on you.
She's fucking dumb.
She's trying to do a Thunder Wave, which is the only thing she feels like she can do to actually potentially help herself here. So, with that, I need to see. Okay, so I gotta have Kara. I need you as well to do a con saving throw. I'll be up front, DC 14, and I will roll it for the other two that are in.
I fail.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's a plus. I still fail.
Okay. And then this one is a con save. All right, all of you fail. So she's just doing it in normal level 2d8 thunder, and all of you will be pushed. So let me roll the damage for you. Not too bad. So it's 9 damage for all of you. That's this vulture. That's this guy. And that's you, Kara. And then all of you will be pushed 5 feet away, or 10 feet away from her? 10 feet away from her. 5, 10
I mean,
feet
I'm up against a building. Does that mean I just go into the building?
You will move. You're going to move on top of the building. It's pretty crumbled. I agree with you. We'll call it difficult terrain. Doesn't quite work the same. And the other guy will bounce off of you, Mace, and I'm going to have both of you take a d6 worth of damage.
Oh, sure.
2 damage for each of you. But with that, that is Nass's turn. Completely done. And I believe it's Leif next. Let me go look. Yes, that is Leif next.
Hell yeah. We are going after it again. We're going to pop our Lafette, number 6942.
We're in the thousands now, boys.
we're gonna casually place him for advantage with mace here,
Mhm.
and we're gonna try and net this motherfucker again.
Alrighty, go for it. That will
21.
most certainly hit. So I believe that he is now considered restrained. Is that correct?
You are the bastard.
It says within the item description. I just don't have it up.
I got you. I can't remember if they put it down or not. Restrained until freed. No effect on creatures that are formless, huge or larger.
Yep. So he is
Creature-
restrained currently. Very nice job. Just remind me, the net has an AC of what and a HP of what?
Creature can use an action to make a DC of 10 strength check, freeing itself,
Okay.
dealing 5 slashing damage to the net. AC of 10 also frees the creature without harming.
Alrighty. Very nice. Anything else?
After that, can I attack this bird, or is it up in the air where I can't?
No, it's low enough. It's about 5
Yeah.
5 feet up at most.
Yeah, I'll attack that from my side.
From yourself. Okay.
Yep.
Got that great sword going. 23 will most certainly hit.
12. We'll re-roll that just to check. 17's a
Okay.
lot better.
With a 17, you are able to cut this giant vulture's head off, and it falls to the ground dead.
Nice. I haven't used any of my personal movement. Can I squeeze over through here?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Just through that little gap. Yep. That's good. And I will. Is Lafette over there? Yeah, after that, and he's netted, Leif would look at the group and just say, "Do we have any questions for him?" It's a general
Kara-
question to everyone. I know Kara fucking does.
Carry
Murder.
on, shit.
That's
Okay,
all.
no shit.
How do you want to die? Is her
Yeah.
only fucking question.
And no matter what the answer is, that's not what he's getting.
No, it'd be the opposite. That's my sword. Aha, spear.
Yeah. I'd prefer not to die. Oh, too bad. Yeah.
It's the the backbreaker from that wrestling move, where just puts him on a knee and crushes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, yeah.
As a giant person, yeah.
All right.
I'll do the Bane.
All right, well, if nobody has anything for that, okay.
No, just deck him.
Well, you knew my answer, so it would have been other people's opinions.
Honestly, yeah.
I figured I'd put it out there for everybody. If they got
Yeah.
questions for him, now's the
So,
time. He's in a fucking
let's
net.
do this. Since pretty much your turn is over at this point, Leif, I'm just going to say, Mace, it is your turn proper, but if anyone wants to answer, feel free. Talking is a free action. Just so that you know it's your turn, Mace.
I mean, I'll just try to hit him.
Just hit him more. No questions,
You got-
just smacking.
You got advantage over there with me, too.
Yeah,
15 will hit anyway.
26
call.
would be the actual damage, but yeah, the roll would, yeah. Yes, yeah, it's a
So-
hit regardless, I think. Question
Yep.
mark.
It is.
And then the second attack.
That will also hit. Yep. 13. All right. He's standing there, breathing really heavy, blood pouring down his face. Barely holding on, but still holding on. Anything else, Mace?
No, that'll be it for me.
All right. I will tell you what the average damage you guys do. He can probably only survive one more round, but before then, the vulture will sneak back in. It's going to fly over to you, Mace, and try, or not Mace, Leif, and try first to beak your ass. It will hit at minimum and do. So you get 9 piercing damage as it comes down behind you and jabs you with its beak. And it's also going to try and attack you with its talons, which will hit with a 22 total for another 11 slashing damage.
All right. It's 20 total.
So that's you. That's the last vulture. So now it's Isar's turn.
Is she choosing not to
will-
opportunity attack?
Who?
Naz?
Yes.
The vulture
I don't think
never
I was
came.
close
The
enough.
vulture,
Yeah, I
the
wasn't
vulture came
close enough.
from here to 5 feet down to
I
Leif.
I thought it was over here.
No,
He
sir.
thunder
Next to
waved it
me.
away.
So yeah, your thunder wave pushed it away because it failed, or her thunder wave pushed it away because it failed. Regardless, it is still Isar's turn. He is going to attempt to swing sickle on. Let's see.
Is he free now?
Isar. It doesn't mean he can't swing when he's restrained.
Okay.
Um.
I don't know these things, so I apologize.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. It's always good to ask questions, my friend. Never a problem. So the first thing he's going to swing on is actually the net itself. You said that it's a 10 AC, and he has disadvantage currently. He rolled 2 10s on the die, so no matter what, he will hit it. Let's make sure that he does enough damage. He will most certainly do enough damage. That is a total of 13. Unless your net has more than 10 HP? I thought it was 10.
No, yeah, it said AC of 10, and it said it needed to pass a DC of 10. So.
Well, no, so there's 2 options. You can either kind of like tear it off of you, or you can cut it off of you. He's choosing to cut it off of him. I'm pretty sure he did enough damage.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't tell me on the thing on D&D Beyond, but I assume that's
Okay,
all.
no worries. We'll figure it out later. Pretty sure he did it. He has 2 more sickle attacks. He's going to swing for Kara and Mace specifically. A 21 will hit Kara on the first roll. A 22 will hit Mace. Wow, that was purely luck. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll definitely take that. So Kara, you are going to take a total of 20 damage, piercing.
Jesus Christ, this
yeah,
dude's hit
this
me like
guy-
a truck every turn.
Yeah, this guy's got good strong hits. Mace, you take 16. Piercing again, just to make sure. That's the end of his turn. Kara, you are up. I'm pretty sure you're about to decapitate this motherfucker anyway.
Yeah.
That's
he's
the
earned
goal! 24 will certainly hit.
Fucking die, motherfucker, die.
Alright, so a 12 will not quite kill him outright, but he is standing on quite literally his last legs. Let's see if this last advantage attack is enough. 26 will hit. Short of you. Actually, I don't think you can physically not kill him here. Yeah,
no.
that second one would have killed him outright. The first one, not quite so much, but
Yeah, well-
at that point, this fucker is completely obliterated. Kills over dead. The vulture is still flying. Kind of looks like it's probably going to fight out to the death because it was clearly following him, but that's up to you
Kara
guys to
puts
figure
him
out.
basically on a spit style, like the spear comes down through his top and comes out his bottom.
Oh, see, I was thinking the opposite. Like, Kara basically does the thing where she takes and does like an undercut, underswing, I should say, goes straight up through the chin and up through his head, just like.
Oh, yeah, like an
Okay.
uppercut with a spear, yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying. And actually, that is still technically a move. I could show it to you if you want, but
Short version,
either way, one way or the other, the man got pierced through the fucking skull. Dude's dead.
yeah.
Oh,
So, Kara, I'm going to assume that's the rest of your turn, since you did all your damage from bonus action. Pluzak, you are still technically available, and there is a vulture left. It's your choice what you want to do.
Yeah, it's 50 feet, so let's toll the dead it.
All right. That's a
Out of the
con or
way.
wisdom save, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Wisdom, I
Yep,
think, on that
wisdom.
one? Okay. 13 will not pass, so it will take the 13 necrotic damage, and it also only has exactly 13 health. Good
Holy
fucking roll,
shit,
buddy.
he's a fucking murderer. Jesus
Pluzak's,
Christ.
Max.
Pluzak's killing today.
Slayer of,
I like how you also rolled it as a literal 12 on the die and a literal 1 on the die.
yeah. Max, min-max.
Oh, that's amazing. I love Pluzak.
He woke up today and chose murder.
Yeah, woke up today and chose violence for once. It's very interesting. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, that is the end of combat. It is the child's turn. He will kind of, tentatively walk out from behind Pluzak, seeing everything dead. He will thank you all. I thought I was sure I was gonna die. Thank you. Thank all of
Size
you.
down at this point.
That's fine. We can do that. And so after this point, as you guys are kind of gathering around him, you would all actually hear a howl, roughly from the east. Let me pull up the icon, please. Oh no, it's being a dick. I'm not going to find the icon quick enough, so I'm just going to do it by theater of the mind. East side of the map, you would all hear a howl, and a wolf would find its way forward, wandering basically straight up to you guys. It seems to not have too much issue at all with any of your presence. It seems to stare at you with relatively intelligent eyes. And before any of you have a chance to really say or do much in response to its sudden presence, it would actually speak. Hello. I am here to bear the child to safety, as one of the wolf tribe. Will you please allow him to come with me?
Kara would look to the child and be like, "Your call."
I mean,
You
it's
know this
Talking
wolf?
Wolf. They're the only ones who... They're our partners. He'll lead me to another tribe.
Kara will look to the wolf. This child comes to harm, I will end you.
The child will not come to harm.
Good enough for Kara.
I mean, I don't
rest
think I
of
really
it.
have a say in the matter.
So, as you all go to kind of agree, before you have a chance, strangely enough, the wind kicks up, the snow covers your eyes, and you would all once more return to the fortress. I have not moved you into the next room up, but you would theoretically be in the next room up. Let me just reveal it to reveal it. But yeah, same thing as is normal. You'd be on the other side of that door. I'm not going to do movement speed, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you guys basically have, as far as you're aware, just one trial left.
How much time has passed now?
So in terms of that one, actually almost nothing.
Oh.
So you guys would know in general. Each of these trials seems to be taking you to an actual location and occurring in real time. So after the first trial, the 14-hour one, you guys did the long rest. You woke up at about 10 a.m. You did the second trial, which took about an hour, roughly, for that test to conclude. That was the test of... actually, make sure. No, I'm not sure. You did endurance, then cruelty, then preservation, right? Yeah, so the hour cruelty did take 1 hour. That's correct. So it's about 11 a.m., day 45. Preservation took you next to no time because it was basically just the fight, right? So maybe 30 minutes at most, we could say. So it's still between 11 and 12 a.m. on day 45.
Guess on to the next.
Yep, onto the test of isolation. And I need to heal myself a little bit before we move into the next area, because that
Yeah.
fight hurt me more than I thought it would.
Emotionally?
No,
And physically.
physically.
Why not both? I just realized.
Alright, so
Let's
gonna...
do that quick.
Let's see.
Was taking a short rest?
You always could. Yeah, if you think that the hit die is more worth it. Not going to stop you.
I just don't want to waste those in case other people don't, Well, before we do
Mala
the
has no
short...
decision on what goes on, so.
Yeah,
Before
that's fine.
we do that, I am gonna second wind. If we're gonna short rest, I'm getting that back anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, your call.
That's what I was gonna. If we're gonna do that, yeah.
Right. I'm
Exactly
gonna
what-
go hit the bathroom really quick. You guys figure it out amongst yourselves, and then when I come back, you'll figure out if we're, or you tell me if we're doing the short rest or not. All right? Sound fair?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want to eat one of my cooked treats? They
Sure.
will give you temporary hit points equal to 3.
I will happily take one, but eat it after we do a short rest, so I get to keep the hit points.
Sure. So hit die.
Well, so we are doing a short rest, yeah?
I mean, I think that's what you just said, right?
I don't need to.
I'm assuming. I'm not declaring that we do.
So, points wise, I'm okay. I've only lost, I think, 20 HP altogether. No, 25.
I went from 94 down to 23.
Damn.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
they were. I was taking 20 plus hits every turn.
Yikes.
So, cure wounds, 6 healing.
You want me to heal you as well? I can do that.
So let's see.
In
That
fact,
puts.
what like instead I could
I'm
just
currently at 49 out of 94.
Chris, it's
I
okay.
could
I
try
have
healing
16.
us.
Oh yeah, you were taking hits as hard as I was.
Yeah, okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna do this.
Don't heal me.
Ooh, prayer of healing. That goes to everyone, right?
Yep.
Holy shit! Every
Takes
Back
10
up.
minutes to cast.
Nope.
So
Okay, that puts me up to 68. That's manageable.
Alright. I am back. Uh-oh. Pluzak linked something that didn't work.
pee real quick.
Yeah.
I clicked on Mace's spell description and didn't work.
It didn't do it. Cool. Alright, so do we know what we're doing? Short rest? Short rest? Long rest?
I think we're not
Healies?
doing a short rest. I think we just healed a bunch and then we
Alright.
continue.
As long as we use the
I
resources,
mean-
that's fine.
Harrison, how much healing do you
I
need to
don't
get?
do anything. It is
That doesn't
already-
answer my question.
Yeah, no, so and keep in mind as well, in terms of keeping you alive, Nass is definitely going to speak up to keep herself healed.
That's
What
all
HP,
you then.
Yeah, what HP are you at? Because I just haven't been
16,
keeping
and I don't know what.
That 19 would have gone to you as well.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
That takes me to 35.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, so I'll use a healing hands on you, which gives you a flat 8.
Alright, another 8 on top of that.
And
What? Calm down.
all right, I'm back up to about 2/3, so I can work with that. Unless we need to short rest, but I think Harrison and I were the only ones who took a beating.
Mm-hmm. I think Mace took a couple good hits, but it wasn't enough to really drag him down.
Yeah, it wasn't
so,
too bad.
Yeah. Okay, so if you guys are good, you want to just move to the next trial? What are you thinking?
You eating my mushrooms?
Yeah, if we're not going to short rest, then I will certainly take your temp hit points from that edible.
That edible.
Nyanta's nibbles.
That
Let's
gummy.
go.
So
Your
3 temp
mushroom
hit
gummy
points
bears.
to 3 people that eat it.
Yeah, so you got 3 temp HP.
Okay. So, I guess the question becomes, who's opening the next door? You all wander, and are all of you going to be in the chamber, or are just some of you?
I think so.
Pluzak's going. I mean, Ness is definitely going to be going, so I'll move Mallow. Kara, you going?
I mean, gone through all of them so far. Might as well. You know what? Moving from these things without too much. Can I do a perception check, see if anything's come down to the area or anything around us has changed? I feel like we're missing something.
Go for it. Let's do that roll. Yeah, so, the only thing that's changed is, I haven't been moving him, but the walrus seems
The
to
walrus
be
spinning,
living his
yeah.
life. The room itself, though, is no different. Short of the doors that you guys have left open. Yeah, you basically could say identical, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
All right, let's get on with it.
Okay. Who's
Open
opening this
sesame.
door? You doing it, Pluzak? All right. Let me just uncover the inside, and let me go set up the other map real quick. All right. Let me just delete everything off. I think it's gonna be faster. You know what? It'd be really nice if you were actually working. Please roll 20. Thank you. Okay. Grab you guys. All right. Once more, your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. When your vision clears, you find yourself standing at the edge of a camp under a clear sky. All the warriors in the camp appear to be sharpening their weapons. Let me mark one for you guys. orange dot. So as you guys come close to the camp, finally spawn yourselves in and move a little bit towards it, someone would scream out, and let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Intruder.
Auril has blessed us! She shouts to every other warrior within earshot. The Frostmaiden has sent emissaries to watch our camp while we complete our mission! And you would hear a whole bunch of cheering, essentially, throughout the camp. On you guys now.
Who are you?
I'm letting Pluzak take the lead. He's kind of our negotiator at this point.
Yeah.
Oh.
The negotiator that's murdered everyone he's met so far.
He has a better track record than that. So he's the only one who's actually gotten non-violent answers out of things.
Listen, that giant was half dead when I got to him.
Are answers even answers if they're not violent?
That's an interesting
Or-
question.
Are they
Okay.
Are they just lies?
Pluzak, sorry, what was your question? I was sneezing like an asshole. Couldn't fucking listen to you. What was up?
Who, who,
Who is she? Gotcha. My name is Bjornhild Sovesdottir, if you really need to know. But what you should be referring to me as is the leader of these warriors. And everyone just kind of cheers.
Right.
Do you ever think that if she doesn't wipe enough when she pees, she gets icicles down there?
Glad I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
What do you think she does with the icicles?
Do you
Why-
think that if she's lactating, she also gets icicle nipples too?
I really cannot wait for the day that you are completely gone from my life.
Technically, you're
Why?
not alive, so.
Why does your camp need to be watched while you're gone?
Okay. Okay, let's see if this is something that she's going to tell you or not. Simple. We are planning to attack the nearby elk tribe camp and steal their food. Stupid. Think that they are better than us because they hunt? Well, we let them gather, and then we take. As all good warriors should. Again, more cheering from the folks behind her.
What's this one called again?
Her name?
No.
The test of isolation.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Oh. I hate these choices, man.
Almost like you're trying to do a deal with an evil god, huh?
Well, I'm gonna turn to Kara. Hey, Kara.
Yes.
Whispering. What
It's been
if we
something
tell
I've been
them to
wanting to
go
tell
the
you
wrong
this entire
direction?
time.
Do you think we would still pass the isolation by staying at the camp until they return? Or do you think they won't return until they get to the Elks camp?
I think regardless of what we do, they will succeed. I think it's more along the lines of how do we survive.
If we kill them all, would we still be isolating in their camp?
God,
Oh my god.
that's fucking.
What about
murder,
Pluzak has just turned into
Can
Mallow?
someone ask Pluzak the password? Jesus Christ.
I mean, hearing how Pluzak is resorting to violence, I would ask, what was your passphrase?
Fucking what?
Fred's like, shit!
Oh no.
You figured it out. I am ravenous.
Yeah. And Ravnus was actually part of the hex all along.
Oh my god.
Stab.
And I will
Stab.
I will look over at Mallow and I will speak to Kara and say, my lover.
Okay, it's you.
What the fuck happened? Oh.
I don't think they're. Again, this is being said between the two of us. Or at least so that the group can hear us and not necessarily the tribesmen. I'm not sure that test here involves us doing anything to them. But if you want to try to mislead them, I don't think it would be a bad alternative.
I like the Elks tribe. I
I
don't
did as
see a
well.
need for them to die because of these savages.
I will clarify for you guys, just because you did have kind of enough interaction with the tribes at this point. When she says elk tribe, it does not necessarily mean the same one that you guys dealt with. The ragged nomads have kind of multiple tribes of each group.
Just send them to the cannibals.
So again, I mean, you're still kind of basically saying, to some extent, you don't want them
Actually,
to be able to necessarily harm others, but it might not be the same exact people as the ones that you dealt with before. You don't know, to be fair, unless she took you with unless she took you with her. Just to clarify that note.
as a point of going off of what Mallow was saying a second ago, are we able to identify our surroundings? Could we possibly navigate them somewhere else? Or are they kind of set in their ways?
I think that that's something you, as a character, would probably have to approach with their leader.
All right, well, I guess first and foremost, I would want to do a perception or a survival check to see if I recognize the terrain that we're on, or if it's...
Sure, survival. And it's in the tundra, so you can do your added double proficiency or whatever.
17.
Yeah, so with a 17, you would tell that your surroundings do not look like anything like where you've been before. Granted, there is a lot by which you are in a frozen tundra, so there's not exactly a ton of easy to spot landmarks. But, this camp seems very different from any of the ones you've been in before. And short of... You definitely don't see any distinguishing landmarks from, any tribes that you were in previously. So yeah, you're not really sure if or what is nearby is anything you recognize, but it doesn't seem to be.
Kara would approach. The tribe you're going after, where are they?
That matters little for you. You will stay here and watch the camp.
What if I'm asking because I might know people in the tribe that you're going after?
Well, then hold your breath and hope it isn't.
Luzak starts holding his breath.
He's got an hour.
Hold breath for a long time.
Turtle Man sure can.
How long exactly would we be watching your camp if we remained?
Depends on how long the fight takes. No real estimate, had to say. At least a day. I don't know. Probably more.
Kara looks
I
back.
don't know what that meant.
Looks back at Pluzak and just like, what?
Still holding my breath. So
Ah.
pointing to it, and I'm like,
Oh, God.
Love the commitment.
Absolutely.
Honestly, most of these tests have kind of had a tendency of being double-edged, so to speak. It almost seems that it doesn't really matter what we do so long as we're not nice. Oral is, after all, an evil entity, so...
So Pluzak wanders into the camp.
Kara
looks like
will
she's
look
close
back.
behind.
I'm still by the person with the orange mark.
Mhm.
You're going out to plunder for supplies. If we're staying here, does that mean you have supplies we can utilize?
Nope. Emissaries of Arl always do as they are told and can take care of themselves. That is something that we believe and have been brought up understanding.
Do as we're told by Oral, or do as we're told by you?
Yes. Arl has
One
sent you
missing.
to us, which means you will do as we say.
Luzak just sits down next to the campfire.
Still holding his breath.
Still holding my breath.
Probably. I'm not joking about the hour.
Nope.
Well, guess what, Pluzak? I've been holding my breath this whole time.
Yeah, Mace doesn't need to breathe.
Kara
Can't
will
hold your
just
breath if you don't breathe.
that smile
Fair,
of
I
like I
guess.
could take you in a fight smile. Kara like, well, you're wasting daylight.
I'm not saying I'm waiting. I'm just the crew's getting ready still. She like waves her hand out to the all of the other Rega nomads who are still like sharpening weapons and getting gear together. All right, so everyone's just staying at the camp. We're not doing anything else.
Yeah,
All
I think
keep
so.
going. All right, so
I
then let
mean,
me start.
Didn't
this.
seem like we had a lot of other options.
No,
They
you're
didn't
good.
seem very open to communication.
You can always walk away, is I guess the best way to put it. But in terms of the task they are giving you, yes, that is definitely the case. Okay. Hopefully that's all off map. I think it is. I don't see you on map anywhere, Mace. Just a heads up. I don't know it matters too much
Did I not place
currently.
myself down? I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much currently. I just figured I'd let
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
it's
I
fine,
don't
it's
see
fine.
you.
I'll just.
Mallow is up
Ugh.
there. Beautiful.
Bleh.
Okay, so
I'm assuming that she's going to continue
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
a little
she's
bitch
absolutely-
and get by the fire.
correct, good sir. All right. So for this one, you guys are basically just left behind. The day passes pretty quickly, as you realize that, much like was said, you are indeed, at least for a minimum, going to be waiting for a day. And as the next morning rolls around, basically once you guys are reaching about a 24-hour period having been spent here, I'm going to need everyone to do me a survival check.
By the way, I'm just
Yes, you still
singing
get
the
your advantage,
words
Kara.
"Lonely, I'm so lonely" on repeat this entire day.
Awesome.
No,
with
that's
that.
not the question I was going to ask. The question I was going to ask is if we're spending a 24-hour period here, are we resting?
Technically, yes, you can take a long rest. That is totally fine.
Survival, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeesh.
The 8
That's
plus
not
2 for you,
advantage,
Kara?
so.
Okay.
So
three,
was it a 17 or a 3?
Is it 3, 3, 3,
it's
3?
a 3 for him, yeah. So 11, 17, 19. Okay, 1 sec. Yep, okay, okay. So. Yeah, got it. Okay. So for the first day, the group seems to be doing okay, just managing the camp. Except for after a certain period, you all kind of notice that for some reason, you don't know where Mace went. Just seems to not be there anymore. Any of you who try and recall what might have happened to him, for some reason find that the memories of the past 24 hours are cloudy at best. So while you might remember certain aspects of what you've been doing, you don't actually remember the day passing as a whole. Mace, in your instance, just so you know, let me find it. You are currently you have currently been transported elsewhere and have no current awareness of your surroundings. It's just ice and snow.
Okay.
And with that, the day passes. We will move into the next day. And I need another group survival check from everyone except for Mace.
I also want to point out that when Mace disappears and I don't know and I can't remember,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, why couldn't that have been Mallow?
God. 14 and Jesus, Pluzak, 24 on that survival, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
with +7, it's hard to jinx myself. I mean, it's easy to jinx myself. It's hard to.
Okay, so with that one, you guys did somehow still manage to pass the DC despite Mallow's low roll. So with that, you guys are okay for this 24 hours. No one quite disappears, but I will need again for the next, hours. The next day, I will need another survival check.
Does anything happen since I got a 4?
Nope.
Oh, you know what I just realized, Mace? Actually, you didn't disappear yet. How do I want to play this? I misread what the DC was for the first day. Alright, you're back with the party for now. Put yourself back on
Oh my
map.
god. I've been unraptured.
Yeah, just put yourself back on map. I think you guys kind of have an idea now of what might happen, but I misread the DC, and I don't want to punish you
I
for my
descend from the
mistake.
heavens.
Yeah, he never disappeared to begin with, but yeah. good
Mace was just sleeping in the snow, and your hammer bursts out. Like, that was a good nap.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. Regardless, with Mace back, let's get all of you to do another survival check.
Like carrying the body.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3,
That's a
4.
Mace, that's a Mallow, that's a Kara, that's a Leif. I do not see a
A Pluzak, yeah.
Bluzak.
Missing a
So
Pluzak.
22.
Oh, it was the first one
Then
there?
that
So
means
Leif
Leif
went
went twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oops, poor Leif. Only gets the 12. First die rolled, motherfucker.
I've
22
been muted
plus-
over here for so long
Oh,
talking.
that would do
Holy shit.
it. That would
Yeah,
certainly
my
do
bad.
it.
Yeah, I asked. I was like, again, I thought we just did it, and then one of you said yes, but you were answering a different question, and I was like, okay.
Hey man, at least you can admit it. Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
this one, you guys will fail the group check.
Yeah, I was just about to compliment you. Being like, Liv always gets insane rolls.
All right, so the good news is we didn't totally fuck up. You guys finally failed the roll, and Mace is once again the lowest number. So this time Mace disappears. It just took another couple days.
And now I'll say, I wish that was Mallow.
Yes, there it is. That's very fitting.
All right, I'm gonna just type.
There
Just so
we go.
there's a gap in the
Yeah,
rolls,
thank
so
you.
we know
Probably.
Can you
what's
type
where.
that? Can you type that right above my fucking crit?
I can't edit the text chat, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's a good question, though. I like it. All right. So with that, you move on to the next day. I will need another set of checks. There we go.
There
Kara
she
Kara
is.
got a crit at least. Leif's getting up there.
Hey, I'm saving them rolls,
Basically
man.
impossible to fail at this point. It looks like. So yeah, I'll do the math, but I'm pretty sure it's not possible to fail here. 29. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, no, you're good. You guys basically averaged a 20 on that. So you get another day without too much issue. Mace is still gone, sadly, but none of you are able to find him. And
And
no
do
one
we, like,
else disappears.
forget, Like
Yeah,
Mace
so-
was there to begin with?
No,
or...
you know he was with you.
Okay.
But much like the fuck. Much
We
like
don't know if he left this day or the day
yeah,
before.
every
the day
day.
before that.
Yeah, every day is very hazy. You guys are just kind of existing in a continual like stretch of time that just seems almost endless. You know, you're doing your long rests and everything. There's nothing stopping you from just existing. You know, in terms of normal life, but you have no very clear memory of how those days are progressing. But otherwise, yeah, let's do another check. Another set of survivals.
Wow, strong rolls there.
17, 16, 19, and 17. And that should be Dave. So, okay. Sadly, even with those rolls, that is not high enough to pass the DC at this point. The lowest is
Leif.
Leif. That is correct. So Leif.
No, wait. This is a new. Wait, this is a new day.
It is. That's correct. You gonna reroll?
Yeah, can I reroll?
You can. Yeah. Your
I didn't know if you were gonna tell me to fuck myself since we've
No,
already
you could.
found out
You're
that
good.
it didn't. How about that?
A 19 will be fine. Let me recalculate because that might be enough to push you guys just high enough.
Now Mallow's the
So
Yeah.
yeah.
If anything, I fucked
18,
Vala.
19,
Actual
19,
dice.
and 17.
With possession,
You are
what
fine.
rolls are hers?
Thanks to yeah, I'm not. I think theoretically, if you have proficiency, you wouldn't be getting the proficiency bonus, but you do not because otherwise it'd be a plus 3 at minimum. So she just gets the bonus that you have there. That one actually, because of the reroll, you guys managed to pass, so no one will disappear.
Fuck
and
yeah.
We will move on to the last day.
Moving on from here,
Here's-
because this
here's
is
where
a
everyone
new,
disappears.
this is a new day once again, right, Rick?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so do I need to tell you if I want to reroll before you tell me if it?
Fails or
Fails or
not?
saves.
Yes, it would be helpful. But I'm not going to be too critical on that. So
It looks like we're.
Pluzak,
Yeah,
solid.
looks like it's fucking over anyway. So
So I'd
I'm
like to
just gonna-
point out I've rolled like 6 14s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're doing.
Your dice are broken.
You're definitely being consistent. Leif is a. Ooh.
Well, yeah,
Oh
but
my
I'm gonna
God.
what I'm gonna do
Okay,
is
so
I'm
that is
gonna re-roll that.
absolutely-
I'm gonna re-roll that before you say anything.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
go ahead and re-roll
Yeah,
that.
but Bluzak nat 1.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but the
Yeah.
thing is that he still got an 8, but yeah, so
I have the lone survivor.
yeah, basically miss. All right. So with that, you will most certainly fail. There's no way you guys are hitting the DC on that one. The lowest roll is going to be Pluzak with the nat 1.
Peace
The nat 1 8.
out.
So Pluzak also disappears at this point.
I don't know how to get my character off them.
It's okay.
Can I delete? Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So at that point, I will tell you that is, however, the last day that you guys have to watch the camp. As you finally come into day 17, everyone returns, Bjornhild leading them. They are carrying quite a few number of haunches of reindeer meat, and their dog sleds are loaded up with a whole bunch of both equipment and more meat and all that. And with them, as strange as it may seem, are both Pluzak and Mace. Basically, Bjornhold will tell you guys that she found your two party members wandering through the wastes while they were on their way back, both of them in a daze. And I need both Pluzak and Mace at this point to make wisdom saving throws.
Ooh. That's 18 technically.
Oh.
Yep, okay. And I will give you
Strong.
the bonus as well, Pluzak, since you are returning with Mace. So just give me a wisdom save, and you'll add a +3.
Jesus, that was low.
Okay, so a 13. Kara, do you want to give him any advantage on this?
Yeah,
at
sure.
all?
I'll give him the. If I can see him, I'll give him the
Yeah.
inspiration. You
Yeah,
get
I'll
a
say you got
D8 to
D-
throw at
D-
this.
D6, but yeah.
D6 to throw at this.
Yeah, so give that a shot. So that's a 14
I
total.
fucking
believe.
tried. I'm sorry.
So, with a
Guidance
14
yourself
total,
or some shit.
I mean, do you want to try? I won't necessarily say no, but it's your choice.
The guidance?
Yeah.
You said it's a saving throw. Guidance is ability checks.
Ah, okay. I don't know guidance.
Do you have the one that does the saving throws one? I know
Bless?
there's a.
No.
No, it's not bless. It's a different one. It's fucking
No.
Okay, you don't have it. Fine. I know there's one that does it for saving throws. I can't remember what it's fucking called.
Okay. So, if that's the case, I will need you, Pluzak, to roll me a D100.
Yeah, let's do it.
D100. What the fuck is this?
It's 100 ways to
He's
die.
just copying me from my campaign, telling somebody to roll a D100.
Yeah, like that's not a typical thing in D&D.
Ooh, 33.
Yeah.
Right.
Ugh.
So, one
You always
second.
hope for high numbers.
If you look
Take
at it
full self.
sideways, it looks like two butts. I'm telling you.
Let me just send this
That's
to
kinda
you
weird.
so that you can deal with it on your time.
Life's just helping you out.
So that's what's going on.
Oh.
And then this is what you have to deal with.
Am I rolling the D100 as well?
No, you passed. You were fine.
Am I rolling anything?
No, sir. You did not disappear.
Okay.
And then...
The cantrip is
understand.
resistance. The cantrip is resistance. That's what I was
Oh.
forgetting.
Yeah, I do
I thought that was just for damage stuff.
You touch one willing creature before the spell ends. You can add a D4 and add the number to one saving throw of its choice.
Okay. It's a cantrip.
It's cantrip.
I will be flexible, Fred. I'm not going to lie, because I don't necessarily think this is a great punishment, but at the end of the day, that's currently where you're standing as far as you're aware.
So I'm dead.
No.
I mean, you guys don't know that.
Yeah, it's just a spirit that takes over your body, so, same thing as Mal.
Yeah, no, just, my
the
suggestions,
party.
get some nice snacks, find a good TV show to watch.
Alright.
Play the music
Regardless,
really loud.
that is, at this point, the end, for sure, of that trial. You guys, once you are completely reconvened, would once again find yourselves teleported by Arl back to the fortress, where you are, once again in the room beyond the door. I just didn't quite move your characters once more. And with that, actually, did I give you guys experience for the last one either? I don't think I did. So I gotta give you 2 sets of experience. So let me.
Dude, we've only done it
do that
twice, so
quick.
yeah, you didn't.
Let me do
So
that.
720 for the last one.
I don't know yet. I gotta look. The one where you fought the guy is a flat 1,000,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh.
and then the
Ooh.
one. I mean, he was tough, you know.
And we killed those vultures too. So yeah.
Yes, they also added. And then the other one.
So flat 1,000.
That yes,
Yep,
the first
flat
one was
1K.
that, and then isolation was another 360.
So 1320, 1360.
1360
1360.
Yeah. So congratulations on all that. And as you guys come back in, let me just so. Yeah, you guys all teleport back in. None of you necessarily know what was considered a pass or a fail, right? But
So where did you guys go?
I know, but
I'm not sure. It was soft and cold.
I don't think you blame me if I told you. It was crazy, man.
Oh God, Bluzak's not talking slow. He's possessed.
Password. Password.
password, please. Password, please.
You guys didn't ask Mace.
Okay, so considering where we're at, I think here's what's going to happen. Are you guys at this point planning on just going to the, back to where you heard that thing talk before? You want to do a long rest? What's the plan?
Well, we're technically rested because we spent days at a camp.
Correct.
I'd say we stop here because it's 9:30 and I'm sure people need to disappear.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, do you guys want to try and get the book first, or do you want to leave that for the beginning of next session, essentially?
I mean,
well,
I think it entirely depends on whether or not you think the book
How involved it's
segment
gonna
is
get.
going to take a while.
I don't think opening the door to it will take a while, but what you
Oh,
guys
he
might...
wants to end on a cliffhanger there.
Sort of, yeah.
I
if
see.
we want to do that, yeah,
Okay,
It doesn't matter to
sorry,
me.
that's
One way or
fine.
another, basically next session starts with you guys getting your hands on it one way or the other. It's just, do you want to do the door opening now, or do you want to do it at the start of next session?
Let's do
Yeah,
it now.
you know what? Let's do the door opening because worst case scenario or best case scenario, we just hand the codicil off to Nass and she leaves Mallow forever.
All right. So why don't you all go gather yourselves in the southernmost room at the door there. I will remind you all once again that, let me get to the right section. This passage leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are bas-reliefs of 2 female frost giants that have been defaced, their features chipped away. Newer carvings above the door depict the glowering head of an owl, a wolf, and a goat. This time, there's no disembodied voice, but rather, as you guys enter, let me see. Where is it?
Also, you guys should remove those 3 temp HP, right?
I already did.
Okay, yeah, that would be correct. I see. So, as soon as you all step into the room, you would notice that the kind of visages start to glow, and the door that is to the south just swings itself open. In this room, so I'm assuming you all enter the next one. Arranged about this room are 3 tablets of ice, each 10 feet tall. They sit upright in stands that are also carved from ice. Script has been chiseled into the surface of each tablet, and another door stands in the middle of the far wall. So as you all stand in this room, or actually I should say as you enter one by one, you would notice that for each of you, these tablets kind of would light up, glow almost. You would notice there is an inscription on each one: cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation. For cruelty, there is another bit of script that says, compassion makes you vulnerable. Let cruelty be the knife that keeps your enemies at bay. For endurance, it states, exist as long as you can by whatever means you can. Only by enduring can you outlast your enemies. For isolation, it tells you in solitude you can understand and harness your full potential. Depending on others makes you weak. And for preservation, every flake of snow is unique, and that which is unique must be preserved. As these begin to glow, once again, each kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Reflecting upon each of you walking into the room, the glow kind of clearly representing whether each of you passed or failed on each individual respective test. You would all be able to tell that for the most part you all passed, except for one case where the isolation tablet does not seem to properly alight as Pluzak enters the room. Besides that, though, the door to the south once again glows as all 4 effigies are lit, and the door there will once more open. And let me just reveal that one for
So
you.
it failed because I failed the wisdom save?
That is technically correct. You got
Okay.
lost. Well, to be fair, Mace failed too, but Mace cannot fail any of these tests by nature of what he revealed to you guys earlier.
You son of a
Oh,
bitch!
is
We
that
should
a
have just
thing?
had
Oh
him
my
do this
God.
by himself.
Yeah, if only you'd maybe thought that that was possible, huh?
Yeah, I had no idea.
At this
I
point,
had fucking no idea that could have worked.
this chamber has a domed ceiling engraved with giant snowflakes. 2 cardids depicting a towering woman stands on either side of the door in the south wall. In the middle of the room is a 5-foot-tall cloth-shaped lectern with white-colored book resting upon it.
That has to be it, right?
Caryatids? I don't know this word. Gotta look this one up.
Looks back over to Nast. Ye who is possessed, come take your goddamn book.
Yeah, she's already like booking it straight for the book. I'm just on another page. So yeah, she'd be most certainly trying to grab it. Are you guys
I'll
going to
grab it.
let her, or
I'll grab it.
Pluzak will take it first? Okay, so Pluzak would grab it up. I mean, there's nothing that really stops you from taking it. Are
But
you going
now
to
the
keep
door
it
shuts
from...
behind you.
No, the door's fine currently. Are you going to allow Nast to take it from your hands, though? Because she is going to reach out for it.
No.
No, so she does not. Okay. I believe I will need you to do a grapple check. Mallow, if you could
Can I
please roll me
roll?
an athletics check for me. This will be minus your proficiency.
Can I roll to not let her do this?
No, at this point, this is the thing she has been possessing you for. She's going to make an attempt one way or another. It's kind of more up to Pluzak to stop her at this point, or other party members.
And you need what?
A athletics check minus your proficiency bonus. I believe you're proficient in athletics, but I might be wrong.
Perfect. That is a 0, so that's a 4.
Yes, sir. You still
I mean, it's
somehow
still
overcome
success.
Pluzak. So basically, the rest
Oh
of the
my
party
Can
watches.
I
God.
guidance myself?
I don't
Yes?
see. Well, I guess just check guidance. What's the
Inspiration,
cost?
Kara, now.
What's the cost on
For who?
guidance?
Him or you?
Him.
I
we
mean,
don't-
I want you to touch the book. I don't know.
What's the cost on guidance?
1 action.
I mean,
So no, because so I'm
technically,
assuming
I
it would
yeah,
be a
'cause it's not
reaction.
your
if she
turn.
touches
Yeah.
the book, she could do something with it, right?
So she reaches out at this point. You guys watch as Pluzak like lethargically tries to move it away from her, and yet somehow she equally as lethargically reaches out for it and manages to swing her arms in a almost like mentally handicapped looking way. You know, like basically she almost has no control over her body, it seems. And yet still her finger brushes the cover. And you would find that as her hand lays upon it, this sense of ease seems to alight upon her face. And for just a moment, she smiles, and then there's a frown upon her face. As Mallow, you recognize that you are no longer with this ghost. She is able to move on,
Oh,
and you are left within your own body.
Oh.
You still look like Nas, but she is no longer there.
Oh, I switched back.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh.
So after a couple
I
seconds,
turned into
you
Old
would
Man
all
Mallow.
watch Mallow shift his appearance again, and basically
Into Old Man Mallow.
you would all know that he is probably free. With that being the case, since you have not seen any real sign of the change, his change in nature, I should say, being controlled by Nas. So you all have at least that frame of reference, and now you would indeed have the Codicil of White in your possession. Pluzak, I will ask that you add it to your inventory. It should exist in D&D Beyond. If you cannot because we are not sharing content, let me know, and I will just send it to you.
And I will take it.
Yeah, you could do that as well, but I'll also just send it to Pluzak in Discord, so he has, some reference. Just let me know.
I will whisper to Kara, if she was still possessing him, would she know his password?
I
don't
would
know.
actually tell you, Mace, that currently the cliffhanger I wish to leave it on is actually not the fact that Pluzak has the Codicil, but the fact that now that it is within your hands, once more a snowstorm whips up within the room, and standing above all of you seems to be a woman made of ice, as she simply glares down at Mace and asks a single question. So then, you'd wish to betray me? And with that question, we will leave the air hanging, and Mace will have to think of an answer for next time.
Great. Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Kara smiles with vicious intent.
I would tell you
Honestly-
this visage does not seem wholeheartedly there, Kara, just so you know. It seems more like someone perhaps projecting an image. Doesn't mean
Fuck.
she's not in the area, but she is not physically in the room, just so you know.
Well,
Okay,
there goes
fantastic.
my plan.
Doesn't mean you can't go find and fight her, but that's, she's more representing herself right now to Mace than actually being there. So, but regardless, yeah, that's where we're going to stop, and we'll see what happens next time.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly one hell of a cliffhanger.
I'm really happy that you decided to pick the Midwinter Child thing, because that let me sit on that this whole campaign.
You know,
Oh, you've had that the entire time?
That's the only reason
yes.
he has cold resistance, my friend.
I see.
Uh,
Well, I know what
So-
that means.
Hey, he told you straight up. I don't think he lied. I mean, Mace just
No,
had to
I
kind of
ju-
come
just
to the
it wasn't
acknowledgement.
it wasn't worded as like I have that thing. I thought that was just like a background thing of just like
I mean, technically it is, right? So
yes, it is.
okay.
So,
It's
but that's,
just that
yeah, fun little. I've been sitting
the
on it for a while.
whole
I've been excited
Midwinter
for that.
Child is like a weird position for me specifically, so I
Yes,
figured it
sir.
would be really fun.
But yeah, so that was fun. I'm curious to see how it goes going forward.
Oh, your goal is to say fuck you to all the gods. Here's the first one you can do it to.
Prove to Kara
yeah.
that you are who you say you are. Oh God, that's amazing. You guys did amazing tonight, though. That was really fun.
Hell yeah.
It was particularly interesting to me as well because oh shit, I just realized I had not zoomed that out. Oh well. It's particularly interesting to me as well because especially with a lot of those trials, it is very like up in the air what could be what. So the fact that
I
like
hated them.
well, yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely, I'm sure. But even the
They were
fact that
sand
like
to me.
I think Pluzak did an exceptional job trying to figure out like what the actual goals were because I think
Oh, yeah,
you were
100%.
he was the first person who noticed that it was possible that like if you walk away from killing the old people, that could be considered an act of cruelty, and you guys did a great job trying to figure out like what's the preservation, what are we supposed to preserve, and like
I'll be honest, I was
all that
fully
stuff was
ready
great.
to fail that one specific test.
You know,
Because
Oh,
you,
yeah.
I wasn't
you and
killing
me,
anyone.
You and me both, because the second it's like we killed the dogs, fuck all of you,
Yeah,
I'm out.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. Yeah, you guys are like going to walk away. I'm like, technically they don't know it's the answer. And now then like you start fighting over like, are we supposed to kill the guy? Are we not supposed to kill the guy? Pluzak got confused. Fortuna's there like sowing some discord in terms of like, yeah, oh no, I'm giving you the answer. I don't give a shit, but you still have to figure out what you're doing. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. You guys did a great job with it.
I do wonder. I mean, obviously, that's gonna be the whole pending business that's gonna be hanging for a while. But I have to wonder what the Midwinter Child really means. You know?
Well, I mean, it's
Oh,
it's
that
pretty
means
straightforward,
if
but
that kid wasn't wearing, I mean, that kid was a midwinter child baby
that
too.
is
Then.
Yes, he
correct.
was.
That is absolutely correct.
That much I did figure.
Hmm.
But like, I don't know. It's interesting because I don't know that Oral necessarily has the allegiance of those she blesses, and yet,
Yeah, so I will be straight up. The way that you get the Midwinter Child thing is technically akin to a ritual. Anyone can do it, but it is still a blessing of a god that falls under those rules, as far as I'm aware. So there's a certain amount of gray area, is the best way to put it.
it's
pure-
funny too because like as far as I understood when I like first heard about it, right, was
It's not even a
um,
ritual. You get the
it's
you
you
get the
get born
blessing
at a
if you're born
specific
on a
time of
holiday.
year.
You
Yeah.
get you get the blessing if you were born on a very specific day, but that's why I consider it more like a ritual. Anyone
Yeah.
can do it as long as they follow the rules of what it is, right? And the way that you would learn about that is it technically is like very akin to what you guys will be learning from the Codicil of White, which is rituals related to Arl, ways to gain her power, which is really no different than being born a
Which,
midwinter
oh,
child.
that's
so,
gonna be great. Okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. Of course, for a while now, Mace has undergone like a bit of soul searching.
absolutely.
So I think whatever happens next, of course, is going to determine where his path leads next.
Mhm.
So that excites me.
Yeah, I agree. And I will tell you, don't be too ready to rush into it because there are still a couple, like one or two things that will be happening to Mace to try and help you along that path. But it should be, if everything goes according to plan, you'll at least have a rough understanding of what's going on within the next couple sessions. So it shouldn't take too long. But yeah,
Yeah, it should be fun.
it's all been building up. Just as much as the Hex stuff has been there up until now, and Kara stuff, this is where Mace's kind of story was always leading in my mind. So
Mhm.
you're finally starting to get to interact with it a little, which is nice.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, that's it for tonight. Unless
Yeah,
anyone's got any
no, that sounds
questions.
We did it.
You did indeed do it. You passed the 4 trials.
Yeah, Milo's not possessed anymore.
I did.
That is true. Pluzak's the only one who didn't quite pass all of them.
I thought Mace technically didn't, but
Mace technically didn't correct, but yeah, the way I was playing it was he was always going to have the capacity. And the reason I was like, that's not inherently to the book, but the way I'm envisioning it was if you guys didn't pass for some reason, he was always my key to let you guys through.
That would be fun.
So, but it didn't matter. You guys did great. You guys.
honestly,
Leif and,
it didn't matter what that child test was. Like, if harm was coming to that child, they
Yeah,
were
oh
gonna
yeah,
die.
of course. Listen, I told you guys 2 sessions ago that like I didn't have expectations for how anything was going to go because I really was like I never would have expected Pluzak to be the guy who killed one of the old people, right? But at the same time, there was definitely a certain degree to which I knew that once the kid came in, like Kara was going to protect the kid, or like the cruelty one. I knew that the general alternative was going to be to walk away, right? Like, I still knew the
I'll
characters.
be completely
but...
honest. Until you said the whole like, fucking they killed the dogs. If you hadn't said that part, Carol would have killed one of the old people.
Yeah, no, that's pretty explicit in the kind of backstory for that one, that trial. It's like the only reason they're killing the old people is they've already run out of every other option they could think of. So,
I mean, in that mind, killing the old people is a mercy
yeah,
because they don't have to survive that.
To some degree. I think that's also why Pluzak did
That's-
what he did. So,
Yep, that's part of it. And
Alright
to
then.
complete the mission.
Then
also want to
I'll be
warn
going
you
though.
all- Awesome.
So
Sounds
Yep,
good.
see you guys
alright.
later.
Catch you later,
It
Clone.
was good seeing you.
Yeah, thanks for hanging, man. As always. Very fun session.
I also am leaving.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
Let me
bastard.
just
Take it easy.
before you go, so you know, Blake.
Just because I hate you guys. Oh,
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. What?
I'm just gonna let you guys know. You did lose a full 6 days on that last trial. Just keep in mind.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So it's just so you know, frame of reference. You guys are like all the way up to day 51 now. Not crazy. Not gonna change too much, but just so you have an idea. Time was passed.
So I'm getting grazed now in my Leif beard.
yeah, in your life days.
My echo comes out and
You
then
gotta-
like
you
kind
gotta-
of
you
rubs
gotta
rubs
full-
his knees.
a full
He's like,
51
"Ah."
days old D&D character. That never happens.
Jeez, that's crazy. I
Most
mean, it's
people are
the
supposed to die by
oldest
day
D&D
30.
character I've ever had.
Yeah, very true.